insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, now come along and boogaloo through the night. And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite. Might she not, with all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right. Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, now come along and boogaloo through the night. And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite. Might she not, with all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right. Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, now come along and boogaloo through the night. And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite. Might she not, with all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right.
Right, enough of that. Okay. I had to reset up my green screen today after Christmas things. So, allow me to tidy it up. Hello. We're gonna do something quite different today, I think. Namely, oh my goodness, I also had to change the wire to my light, and I already think we might have stripey problems associated with that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I'm not sure really how I thought I was going to do this. Unfortunately, I was going to jump on and play a game right away with Dr. Hannum, but I think he's playing a little learning game already. So I don't really want to make a lobby that he's not going to be able to join. Let me see where he is, actually. Is it this? No. Jeez, I don't know where the hell he went. I know he's in a Trouble Brewing lobby.
Like 3 or 4 games in a row, they were red pair. We're like, okay, cool. There's nothing unusual with that.
And
Oh,
with
here
my
he is.
Pikachu on night 2.
See,
And I got to know. I skipped over Phoenix when I was going to go kind of clockwise because they were
Load
playing
on your
recluse.
Clocktower?
So I checked Dodo and Rinko, and I got a
CB,
yes
right?
on night 3. And then I isolated Rinko and licked my Pikachu, and I got a yes
so
last
this,
night.
unfortunately, see, Dr. Hannum is here.
I
He's
mean
playing
that makes
this
it
game.
look like
Although
Renko's
they
the
are like
Scarlet
partway
Woman.
through.
I was
so
honestly
maybe I should,
suspecting you cold hands, but the fact you put a yes on Dodo, right? Or did you not?
I was not isolated. It was Rinko and Dodo, yes. On
maybe I
night
should
3.
just wait for him.
Okay.
And I have been outing all this to
Sean Break at
lick my
work saying
Pikachu
hi.
to
Well, it's
Sank
good to
and to
see you.
Mikey,
I hope you had a
was
nice
claiming
Christmas.
Chef, and we were going to roll swap. I thought
I
they
hope
would
you're
raise their
kind of
hand right
still
there,
having
so I didn't have to out, but I'm going to just out it.
something like that. Although
Mikey.
work, you know.
Just to further that, yeah,
It's a real
I am
thing.
the chef. My number is a 0, so I'm skeptical
Yeah.
of Dodo and Renko both being evil. Yeah, I didn't. Apologies, cold hands. I didn't come out as being the fortune teller because I was trying to see if I'd get sniped in the night by making people think I was.
No problem. It's fine. I think we're down to final 5, and it's just whatever happens. If I get
There are
killed at
6
this point.
players alive.
Well, I mean, we're going to be. Yeah, sorry. I keep saying final 5. I'm just after the execution. I meant 5 going into the night. So I guess with Dodo going around and like saying washerwoman everyone. And
The other thing is though,
stuff,
what I
I
did
do
think-
wonder if it's possible.
See,
they were
I should
just
leave this really because
spy.
these people didn't say that they want to be in a streamed game. And I would like to run a streamed game, and it seems like the best way for me to do that is to literally just create a game. We will make it public. Difficulty beginner. Cameras optional. Travelers, we'll do optional, but probably no. Game is streamed, yes. Not sure how long this takes. It might. I don't know, Dr. Hannum. I mean, the first few days sometimes can go a little bit quicker. I guess it all just depends on the players that you're playing with and what they think about the current game and how well the demon is doing at keeping themselves hidden. I don't know. But I think, Dr. Hannum, I'm going to set up a new lobby purely because we're going to stream this and it feels wrong. It feels incorrect to stream all of these different people that we will be playing with without acknowledging to them that they will be streamed. What should I call the lobby? Beginner friendly? Really, all I need from you, Dr. Hannum, is for you to tell me when you're free. To be honest. And as soon as you're ready to go, I'll make the extra lobby, but then we're gonna have to hang around a little bit while we wait for players as well. I really don't think you should have jumped into that game, but you were excited to jump into a game, so I get it. You did. Hey, Boss Toby, how you doing? The other thing is, for Blood on the Clocktower, I have never been a storyteller. I think I could be a storyteller, but I don't know how to operate it within the app. I'm not sure if I would be a very, very good storyteller. But yeah. access free for everyone. Chat language is obviously English. I'm just gonna hang around here for a moment. You think? How's everybody doing? How, you know, you had a nice Christmas? How have things been for you? I had to, well, I had mum round here for Christmas Day, and I had to, you know, reset the whole room. So hopefully things are right. But the green screen already looks like could use work. It's okay, isn't it? It's all right, but it could be better. I'll just keep trying to make it better, I guess, but not today. We're not going to worry about that too much. I just really wanted to play some Blood on the Clocktower, and I don't think, guys, just to be absolutely clear and transparent with you, anybody who wants to play is more than welcome to play. I have the Patreon level access to Blood on the Clocktower. That means nobody else needs to pay a penny and can just make a free account and can play along. But we won't get enough people to just host our own lobby. It's not going to happen. You need about 10 players to have a good game of Blood on the Clocktower. And therefore, I think we're just going to host a lobby and see who comes in to join. So far, I've had a good experience with people
Good head.
people joining. I can't. Where the hell is Dr. Hannum? He must be in one of these weird ones. Is it? He's on day 5.
To be honest, I think it might be me, who's the killer.
1, 2, 3,
Just
4,
saying.
5.
Checks out.
They got 5 people left, so they got like
The butler did it when in doubt.
2 days left maximum, I suppose. Maybe I could create the lobby now, and we just wait about that. The other thing that's going to happen tonight, if I'm playing some Blood on the Clocktower, is I might not be able to speak to chat very much because it's going to be important that I mute at the correct times and that I have private conversations with the other players, unless I'm doing a storyteller thing, which we don't really know yet, with the other players at all of the appropriate times. So I don't know. I don't know how conversations with chat are going to go today, but you know, it's a cool game anyway. Grimoire access, difficulty beginner, game is streamed, yes, free for everyone, all of that. I should really go through this tutorial while I'm waiting. Oh, I see. How do I, like, end this? Okay, I think I need to set up a new lobby because I think I broke this one. Damn, this is why I can't be the storyteller, you see? Because I don't know how the UI works. Hey, Bo, how you doing? I am going to play a game of Blood on the Clocktower tonight, Bo, somehow. I just don't know whether that's going to be in a lobby that I host or if it's going to be one that I join. I was planning to play with Dr. Hannum, and he just jumped into a learning game, and it's obviously still going on because he jumped in before I even had chance to properly explain the game. So I don't even know if he knows how long it takes, but here we are. Here we are. I don't know if I can do storyteller. Because I don't understand how to... So I can recall to town square. I can set a timer. That doesn't make any sense though. I don't know how to do the... Like how to do the voting, how to end the thing. Shortcuts. How you doing, Ranby? I'm sorry, guys. I've gone live and now I'm realizing that I don't know what the fuck I am doing as storyteller. I don't really want to be storyteller, but the problem I've got is I also don't want to join like a live game and then just stream those people without them, you know, having decided that they're okay to be streamed. So this really seems like the only way I can do it. I can step down as storyteller. But like now, how the hell do I, you know, how do I stand up now as storyteller? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Did I break a thing? Since you are able to make a lobby with the streamed game toggle, can you possibly find a game that is already open to that? I don't think they will exist, Bo, but I'll have a look. I think it would say here, it would like say as a tag, you know? See here, so this is the one I just made, right? Beginner friendly, and it says game is streamed. But if you look, none of the others say that. Literally none of them. So this seems like the only viable option for that. I appreciate it. The problem is I don't know enough about the settings and the hotkeys to know how to jump up. Maybe we have to abandon the stream. I don't know. Like I say, I was hoping also to just go live at 9 o'clock and at least Dr. Hannah would be here to chat to so that it wouldn't be just nonsense for a while. But now that can't happen. Nearly done. Okay. The other thing I could do, Dr. Hannah, is come and join your game and just ask people if they're cool with it being streamed. But the problem is, if they're not, then what can I do? Leave. So... Oh, become the storyteller. There you go. It was there all along. Step down as storyteller. Become the storyteller. Step down as storyteller. Alright, well for now I'll become the storyteller. So the other thing is, I could go and... This is what I was doing before. Observe Dr. Hannum's game, but again, I don't know if those people are comfortable with that. No sounds like an Aussie no. Now. Almost. You're pretty close with that one. How do I... Hey, check this out. How do I share the link to join this game? I don't... Oh my gosh. I can't do storyteller, man. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I've seen other people do co-storyteller. And that is really what you should do initially. How would I even share the link to this? Other people have shared the fucking link. Wait. Bo, are you by your computer right now? Can I send you something on Discord and you see if this works? Oh, that does look like it works. Actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does that work? Because if it does... I do not have permission. Yeah, I mean, it says here in the Discord really clearly, do not broadcast people without their permission. We encourage you to stretch your creative muscles, and we love that so many of you are streaming the app. However, please be sure to get your due diligence and to do your due diligence and get permission from all of your participants before broadcasting their voice or video, which just makes sense, doesn't it? What I really need to happen is for Dr. Hannum to finish his fucking game and join this one so that there is actually at least one player. And then maybe people will look at it. Oh, did you get the... Did it work? Did the link work? I mean, I think it worked. Did it work for you, though? Is important. It worked for me. That's not because I want you to play, Bo. It's just, does it work? Is really the point. I mean, I want everyone to play, but don't think of it as like a... It's not that type of thing. Okay, it worked, then that's cool. I can't post it in game links, though, for some reason. Why would that be? I want to join my audio on a work call? Yeah, I'm with you. Ah, look at that. You were able to join. Cool. It does work. Just don't know where to post this link. Because there is, in their Discord server, there's a thing called game links. And I have the Patreon, but I'm not able to share the link for some reason. This stream is going to be so stupid. It's just going to be an hour of sitting around and doing nothing and waiting until we might be able to play Blood on the Clocktower, and then maybe we also can't. Have you selected? Have I selected what? Have I selected the correct... How do you even do that? I don't think you do select a role. I think it picks it up from your Patreon. Yeah, allegedly it just picks it up from Patreon. Is your Patreon connected to Discord? On Patreon side, yes. I don't know how to do that on Discord side, but I only got access to this Discord server by signing up to the Patreon and clicking the link therein, at which point it was like, cool, you are verified. But for some reason, I can post all over the Discord, but the game links channel is blocked to me, and I don't know why. No, don't worry. Please don't show up. I'm just. I'm certainly not annoyed at you. I'm just exasperated because I don't understand why it isn't working. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me in the game, Dr. Hannah? Well.
Yes, I can hear you in the game.
All right, I can hear you in the game. I have no idea how to be storyteller. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to step down. I'm going to step down as storyteller and come and sit here.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll just walk up. I guess he's not started until people fill up anyway.
No, exactly. I basically just have to wait for people unless we find some other way to do this.
No problem. 2 months.
Jangle's just disconnected altogether. Yeah, so I don't know. What I can also do is I can post that link here. Wait, not that. How do you join? Is this a browser or app? You can do it in the browser. It is an app that you can download if you want, but I personally am playing directly through my browser. I just posted a link to it in the Discord, Randby, if that is useful to you. Have you ever played this game before, though? No? Are you wanting to play? You are more than welcome. This will be Dr. Hannam's... Well, let's have a look. Second ever game. I don't think Jangle is actually playing. I'm going to have to kick him. It will be his second ever game, too. I've only played 6. I have a 50% win rate. I don't know if that's... Well, I don't know anything about that, to be honest. What does Dr. Hannam have? Did he win? I think it says... He was the soldier, which is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna send him a message in the Discord. Why? Why can't I... Oh yeah, you do have to make an account. There's a few steps before you can see the lobbies. Yeah, but making an account is relatively straightforward. You only need a free account. And it will want to check your email. And that's about it. I'm going to mute myself in the game in case anybody else joins and wonders who the fuck I am talking to.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. Well, you're back. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get anyone to join this. And I tried to put it in their Discord, but it won't let me post in-game links.
No.
So I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. The other option is we can find a lobby, but then I have to check with everyone if they're okay for me to stream it before we play the game. So I don't know. That just feels like a whole other headache, to be honest.
Or we play another game.
Yeah, well, we could play another game, but I'd just quite like to play this, to be honest. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, of course.
Look at this idiot.
Oh, fucking hell. I didn't do too well. Oh, I died anyway in that last one.
Well, dying, you see, we didn't have like a full discussion about this game, which is you should not be afraid to die. Like, dying doesn't mean you're out, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know. I say the few other rules that people were talking about. Like you can reveal freeze and stuff like that. I don't know if you've had any of that.
Yeah.
So you do...
Well, but these are not rules. That's just meta. That's just culture. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I don't know. We didn't finish talking about it, and then you hopped into it again, so.
Well, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought there's no. Might as well just jump in there.
Well, yeah. When you die in the game, you still get to talk to everybody. You can have private chats. You can do whatever. The only difference when you're dead is you only get one vote for the rest of the game. But that's it. And that's not. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing in the world, really. Plus, sometimes, say for example, you have an Undertaker who learns the ability of the person who was executed.
That's the bit I'd like to see, because, like I say, soldier, you don't get given any information.
Yeah, that's right. But
you just literally sat there.
Well, let's say, for example, you were sure, for whatever reason, there was an Undertaker at the table, and you are a good roll, and you got information on the first night, and you won't get any information for the rest of the game. It's pretty reasonable for you to say, I think you should all execute me today, like kill me, because the Undertaker will be able to confirm who I am, and you'll know I'm good, and then we have one guaranteed good player at the table. And so that helps you to work out who's bad, right? Sometimes dying is actually really powerful if you use it right. Obviously, the Undertaker could be drunk, the Undertaker could be poisoned, there could be a million and one things going on, but dying is not like you're out of the game, so you shouldn't be too afraid to die. What is this? Matty, I can't explain. If you don't understand Blood on the Clocktower, I can't explain it to you both. He just fucking jumped in. He just jumped in. He's got no idea what he's getting involved in. Classic Matty. Join the lobby, then start asking questions. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Bo. You're right. When you die, your ability no longer works. But if you're a role that only gets information on the first night, Bo, then what does it matter if you die, right? Because your ability now doesn't activate for the rest of the game. Your ability is already used. Plus, there's the whole thing of like, one of the characters is the Virgin, right? And if
that's it.
if a townsfolk nominates the Virgin, the townsfolk immediately dies. There's no vote. They just immediately die for nominating the Virgin, and then the day ends. Well, that's a pretty good way to be sure that someone is a townsfolk, because they nominate the Virgin, and then they die. It's like, okay, well, that must have been a good person, because if the demon nominated the Virgin, they would not die. I'm gonna go get a coffee while we work out if this plan's even going to work. And I wait,
Then we'll go for a smoke. as
wait
well.
to see if the people in the Discord get back to me. Oh. Aha. Oh, Ran B's here as well. Look at this. Maybe we will get some players. Hey, Sage, how you doing? I'm going to go make that coffee in a second. Small crack in the plan, but it's working so far. What's the crack in the plan? Well, the crack in the plan... I'm gonna mute in the game. The crack in the plan so far is... I don't know if I can effectively do storytelling. I can try and work it out, though. That would depend then, Bo. I would do that if all the seats around this table were filled by people that we know, right? Who are not going to care whether I do a good job or not. But if we have, like, 6 random people, I can't just fumble my way through storytelling and make lots of mistakes. We're luring players into a game that will be streamed and then talking one of them into being the storyteller. Yeah, well, maybe I can do it. I mean, but I would just have to say to people, by the way, just so you fucking know, I have never story told Blood on the Clocktower before in my life. I do understand extensively how the game works, and if you were to ask me to be a storyteller in real life, I think I could do an acceptable job of it. I don't know if it would be a good job, but the user interface here on the app, I don't know. So there's my stumbling block. Anyway, I'm gonna go get this coffee while we consider everything. Oh, hello, Obi. Wait, are you Obi Juan from the other night? I'd be happy to, but some of the guys who are playing this, it's literally, well, and I think that they want to play, it's literally going to be their first ever time playing Blood on the Clocktower. I myself am not that experienced. I'm not really intending to do the storytelling, but I don't know if I will be able to get anybody else to do it, and I understand how to do storytelling, you know, if I was playing this game
Hello.
IRL, but I don't know about on the game. I don't know about the UI. I don't know about the controls.
Ramby, Matty.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Hannah.
Hello.
Yeah, somebody came in the chat, Al Sirius, saying they're running a custom script if we want to join. But a custom script is probably just going to blow your mind, to be honest.
Just get us in.
No, it's not.
No, we're not getting that, folks.
Yeah. Hello, Merry Christmas. You look like Ringo Starr without the drums. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, our finest son of South Park. Now the other thing is, by the way, guys, feel free to, you guys who were wanting to play, apparently you are wanting to play tonight, if we are going to get a game together, feel free to be in the stream now, but do not have the stream open at all whatsoever when we are playing, because it will just break the game and it's not fun for anybody, so please don't do that. But we're nowhere near ready to start a game yet anyways. Maybe we will never be, I don't know. Oh, Obi helped me, I think, understand how to actually post the fucking game link in the thing, which I did do now. I did do it now. The problem is, if everyone else is in the game, what are we really going to do? Matty, do you know anything about this game? Good. Good. Glad we asked that question. Cleared that up. It's important, probably. It says you can read. Oh, you can read the rules, by the way. If you press number 3, you can read the rules. I can also shuffle your seats just for fun.
Do whatever you need to.
I see. Well, I just need to work out my controls, you know? Need to work out what the hell I'm doing.
I have no idea how this shit works, but you know, we'll go along with the flow.
Well, I don't know if it's the type of game where you can just go along with the flow.
I've read a Reddit page about it. I'm good.
Is there a way to adjust like the
What can you
the
tell me
volume
about it?
settings?
It's a game.
About what?
Everyone's got different roles.
Yeah.
Each role means something. It's about storytelling and finding out who's the traitor person.
Demon. Yeah.
Demon.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all I need to know.
I think this is not going to work. Such a generous amount of hair. Consider donations to people with the receding hairline. I won't be considering that. No.
Yeah, I don't think this will work. We need to like plan this if we're gonna do it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really intending to do it this way. I was just gonna go and join a game, and then it's like,
Oh, fair enough.
well, what, because I've had a lot of success just hopping around. Like, this game is active, and you can just jump in a lobby and find people to play with, and they're normally really happy to have beginners on board, and like everything's really cool. But
My baby
I don't know if they're happy with me
because
streaming
she loves
it.
me
is
so,
just
and
the
this I
problem.
know for
Yeah.
sure.
Because it would take like 10 people.
Oh.
I don't know. Thank you, Zentar. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Good to see you. I mean, I think I've done the things where I've like made it public, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to click something else, you know. Yeah, I can do that. I can recall everyone to the town square. I don't know. I mean, I've been live for nearly an hour now, and not really getting anywhere. This looks both great and incomprehensible. Have you ever seen Blood on the Clocktower, Zentar? If we can get a game going tonight, which I'm not convinced of at this stage. Oh, this is like so small for you, isn't it? How can I even... I mean, I guess I can do that. Yeah, that's like not terrible, I guess. It is a social deduction game. I'm just gonna mute over here because other people might join. It's a social deduction game where one person will be the imp.
Oh, you don't turn them.
Sorry, now I have to do this also. One person will be the imp or the demon, and each night during the game is split up into daytime and nighttime phases, and each night during the game, the demon, which is on this particular script the imp, although there are other types of demons, will choose a player, and that player will die. If the demon kills themselves this way, a minion will become the imp and therefore become the new demon. The goal for the good team, it's a good versus evil, there will be two teams. The goal for the good team is to vote to have the demon executed. Because there will be a vote every single day during the day phase of the game, when the town can vote by majority of currently living players to have a player around the table executed. If they execute the demon, the good team wins and the game is over. The goal for the evil team is to slowly work their way through the good team, picking them off one by one during the night and hopefully getting them to vote to execute each other and take each other out of the game until hopefully either two players remain and one of them is the demon, or only evil players remain, at which point I think they also get the win. But there are a range of characters that people can play as. So obviously the imp, there'll only be one demon, there'll be one imp in each game. There's only one of all these characters, in fact. They'll have a certain number of minions based on the amount of players. Some of these minions, the Scarlet Woman here says, if there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, so let's say there are 6 players and the demon is voted to be executed, the Scarlet Woman will become the new demon. And so the game actually won't end because the Scarlet Woman will then take the role of the imp. The spy can see everybody in the game and what their roles are. Oh my goodness, crew, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently almost ready to try and get a game of Blood on the Clocktower going, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen, so I don't want to implant false hope into you. But you're very, very welcome to join us. Happy Boxing Day. I hope you're all doing great. Thanks for bringing your community over. What were you guys up to? Good to have you with us, crew. Yeah, and then obviously, so just also to further explain Zentar, these were some of the evil evil players and the abilities of their roles, but also the good players will have certain abilities associated with their role too. Some of them will be slightly more or less powerful than others, more useful for the town. There are also 4 outsiders. Some outsiders could be in play in the game, which are essentially players that are on the good team, but not the most helpful to town. They can be a bit annoying, actually, for the town, but sometimes you kind of need to keep them alive. Like the Saint, for example. If the Saint dies by execution, the good team will lose. So the whole purpose of the Saint is to get killed at night by the demon, hopefully, or else just survive through to the end of the game. Because if the Saint ever gets voted to be executed by the town mistakenly believing the Saint to be the demon or to be an evil player or something else entirely, then the good team will just lose immediately. So there's all kinds of different things that you have to try and work around. You just finished 2 games of Clocktower. That is cool. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? I should probably try and zoom out a little bit now to make this less overbearing. But I did want to zoom in just to show what the hell I was talking about. Bit like Supernatural Project Winter while sat on chairs. Yeah, I guess a little bit. We have a question. Do we have a question, Bo? Perhaps we have a question. We were playing A Very Merry Clocktower Christmas. Was it like a custom script? So the problem is some of these guys who might be playing tonight, they're going to be very, very new to the game. And so I don't want to get involved really in any custom or complicated script shenanigans because I just don't think that it will end well. When you are streaming it on Twitch, do you only do private lobbies or do you ever join a random lobby and ask if it's okay to stream it? Point. Got Tannum's turned his camera on, so has Matty. Could do mine. Maybe. Oh, look at that. The camera is on. Cool. It's kind of rude to randomly invade a lobby and ask to stream again. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Music is louder than you. Is it really? Is it really? Okay. And I can turn it down, I guess. That's why he's trying this method, just curious how it is in the app culture. I hear you fine, but the music is a little loud. I mean, it was just also getting to a loud bit of the music, I suppose. I can.
So to 1, you've got Circle Jerk. 500 to 1, Ghost Towers Battlefront. 25 to 1, you have. What we're saying? Jaffa Cakes Up the Arse. That's 25 to 1. And then we have 1 to 1 of Kelson just sits here in silence for the next 2 hours. place short bets with your bookie, local bookie now.
I'll have a pound on circle jerk.
Pound on circle jerk. Okay. Let's see what we get back.
Oh, we're actually muted now, mate.
Yeah,
Never
I
told us.
understand. Yeah. I'll give
Get
you
ready for a circle
20,
jerk, everyone.
25,
Here we go.
I'll tell you what.
We're all about to have the biggest circle jerk of our lives. Online, different places of the thing.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Just make sure you measure your dick, and please do not come on your camera. We do not want to clean up the white stuff afterwards.
I tell you what, we're
It's
gonna,
6 inches, but I'm alive.
we just got one random player, Matthew, and
That's
you're,
okay.
you're,
told you to get
you're
your
intent-
3-inch cock out of the way.
Intent to scare
We're on
them off.
about your cock, not your tits, mate. He's really judging his life, isn't he?
It's probably better off meeting us again.
Yeah, but like,
So what happens to the Kelston stream?
no one's gonna. We're gonna get players in, and then they're just gonna hear Matty ranting, and they're instantly going to leave, and we're going to be in this position.
I ain't got a clue what he's saying because
for
he's
another
muted.
hour.
He's muted us, yeah.
It's
Wait.
muted us.
No.
So
no,
all
no,
you
no,
see
no,
him
no,
is
no.
laughing.
It shouldn't be.
Fuck knows. He's just wanting to get on with the circle jerk already.
Wait, why is it like that?
Or are we playing Soggy Biscuit? Is that what we're going to start?
Did he pick the right
Can you
microphone?
hear me now?
Yeah, we're here, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was saying that
sorry.
we're going to end up in a position.
Should have been a
Now he's muted again. Nice.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
There we go, you're back.
Should
Yeah,
I
I can hear you
up the
now.
gain or something? Is that better?
Yeah. You're here, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying that we're going to get, random players joining, and they're
Okay.
instantly going to leave when they hear you chatting away to yourself.
No,
Uh,
we're only
not
we're only
very
on about
helpful at
circle
all.
jerk and Soggy Biscuit.
And yeah,
It's nothing
that is a
new.
problem. I don't think you understand. This game has a wide and
very clever.
like a smart and varied and colourful community.
We're being a colourful, and we're definitely being a community about it.
There's your virgin. Oh, Matty. Yeah, good point.
Sure.
Matty, we hear everything you are saying. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah? Do you think I care? I like how you think I care.
3, 2, 1, go. Well, we need more players than this. I don't know how many do you actually need to run a game. I feel like
Who
it's
knows?
8 as a minimum. But you probably want 10.
Bo, come and get involved with this.
No, Bo's working. I already know.
I don't give a shit.
No, you need people. Matty, I don't think you understand what game you're playing, my friend. You need
I
people who are
understand.
attentive. You can't have you couldn't do this game while you're also working. You just couldn't. Like I say, I don't know if it's actually gonna work and gonna ever get off the ground.
I don't.
And yeah, I mean, Aggie said it in chat as well. The other option was I could have just gone to find a lobby and say, "Hey, are you guys cool if I stream this?" But also, that's like a bit rude. You need to know this as well, Matty. This game has a big community that tries to like look after each other properly and like do things properly when they're in the lobbies together. And even something like that, just saying, "Oh, can I stream all you guys live on the internet?" It's probably like, it's a bit rude. It's a bit not sure if you really should. Matty is in the mood that I wouldn't even join a VC with him. Yeah, I agree with that, Bill. I agree with that.
Understandable, Bo.
Well, I did post the game in the Discord to try and encourage people. Maybe that encouraged exactly Neon so far, who is deafened, by the way, so... Maybe that was a raider who came in from somewhere else. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And I still don't know how to operate the game as a storyteller. But I'll work it out. So what do you really know about this game, Matty?
I know there's 8 different roles. We're gonna find a demon.
Wait,
One of
eight,
us is
8 different roles?
yeah, 8. Oh, it's more.
Way more. Click on the right-hand side of your screen.
I totally showed me 8 on my thing.
On the right-hand side of your screen, click where it says characters.
Yeah. Okay, that's more than 8.
So all the top ones are townsfolk, and then you got outsiders, minions, and the demon as well. If you click characters again, it will expand it further and show you the power of each individual character. They are all quite varied and quite unique. What the hell am I? What's this for? Can I just put my own reminder tokens? Is that what that is? Or is that to signify that they're dead? That actually might be to say that these people are dead. I'll learn by losing? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a part of it, actually, Ramby. You probably hit the nail on the head. Well, it's... I mean, I guess some people will take this game, you know, seriously enough that they really want to win or whatever. I think it's just a game where you're supposed to have a good time, and you can't really worry about winning too much because winning is not really entirely your fault, you know? Even if you're an evil player, you're probably on a team of like 3, and you need coordination between you all, really, to make it work. No one, if you look at the abilities of the townsfolk, even the most powerful ones, people like the empath, the fortune teller, the undertaker, these people can't win the game on their own. They need to join up with other townsfolk and share information across multiple players in order to try to achieve literally anything. I think Dr. Hanneman, did you just go into the monastery or something?
Yeah, I was just playing around.
Yeah. I quite like those. It seems like when people play this online here, they do the like request private chat all the time in the voice thing. But
That's how I was playing.
yeah, I quite like the idea also of just going into one of the places and having a chat. The other thing is going into one of the places seems like an easier way to have like 4 people in the conversation rather than just 2, which actually might be useful sometimes. You know, if you've got like 3 of yous and you're all confirmed good and you're like, well, let's talk all together and get all of our information in the open. Well, I don't know what we're going to do if this doesn't work out, because it's been a while now and it might not be working out.
I don't find anything, to be honest with you. Relatively easy.
I haven't really planned anything else. I really had just hoped to just play in a random lobby, and then I saw all the rules about streaming it. I was like, well, okay, so I guess I need to be more careful. Hold on, you look like Hagrid from Harry Potter with this haircut. That's not true. That isn't true, but it's almost a funny joke. It's close. It's almost there. You're nearly there. I can just kill people, maybe. Look at that. Dr. Hannum's dead. Oh.
Nice.
Bring him back to life. Matty, dead. Look at him in grayscale. There he is. He's alive. Grand B, dead.
It's really nice that it gives you like you're black and white. You're just dead. You're black and white.
Yeah. I don't know if I can kill me. There are some roles though they wouldn't feature in the game that we might be able to play tonight. But there are some roles where it's like one of the roles in this game is called the Atheist, and it's a good player's role. And I think the Atheist means the storyteller can just make up rules for the game. Don't have to follow the rules of the game. There will be no evil players, and the only way for the good team to win is to vote to execute the storyteller. But if the good team do that and there is an evil player, then I think they can lose. So there's all kinds of like roles that just flip the game on its head, make you have to play in a completely different way. I admire your critical thinking. Thank you. The thing is, we don't even have like spectators. I guess I can change the chat server, but like, why would that even matter, you know? There's currently one person in the chat server for Singapore. Not worth trying to get him involved, I don't think. Atheist is the top end of characters. It's its own game type. Yeah, exactly. It's like a totally different thing. Public stream games are generally tricky to get people to join. That probably makes sense. Yeah, I think we might just be a bit shit out of luck here, and we're actually gonna have to, if we ever want to play Blood on the Clocktower, find a way to organize like 10 people from different parts of the world to be available at the same time. Which sounds ridiculous, doesn't it, when you say it like that?
We've managed it before.
We managed it before a Jingle Jam. that's about where we're at with that.
We can wait another year.
Oh well. At least you made your accounts. Maybe that's half the battle, you know? Matty got his camera working. Look at that. Fucking grayscaling. What if we just played like this? Matty's dead on night 1. And maybe that shakes up the game a little bit.
Changes up the event.
Omega, do you know actually how many characters are in the game? It's got to be over like 100, right? That's what I can like look it up. Well, this is saying including playtested and upcoming content, the total count is 227 characters. And on this script, there is what, 20? Something like that? Something like that. Not an actual count, sure. I'm gonna paste the music and take care of my number. Okay, see you later, cat. Go Matty no matter what. Well, local metas are a real thing. 20, 23, 23. Yeah, but I don't understand. What about outside? Your one's missing there, though, right? Townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons. Or do you mean? Do you mean for the base 3? I don't know what that means, to be honest. You mean for the base 3 scripts? Before you add in... Oh, okay. 20 characters on Trouble Brewing, 23 on Sex and Violets, and 23 on Bad Moon Rising. I understand. But that's not the entirety of the game, though, right, Omega? It actually extends far beyond that. I'd love it. I'd love to play one of those other scripts at one point. I've still never played Bad Moon Rising or Sex and Violets, but you can't start with new players on anywhere that isn't trouble brewing. Well, I don't think so. I don't think you can. It's just too much. Hello, Derpy Bread.
I see we got a little new lobby opening up.
Yeah, it is a new lobby. It will and is currently being streamed. Just to give you the full rundown on that. It's up to you whether you're more than welcome to stay. And we're gonna have some relatively new players. I say relatively, I mean incredibly. So those are the terms that I lay before you. But we're glad to have you on board if you want to be on board.
I'm ready for that. Are we talking in new? Are we talking as in first time playing online or first time ever?
For Matty, for sure, it's going to be first time ever. Is that correct, Matty?
Yeah, yep.
Fair enough. All right. I guess for the others, I am experienced very well in TV, so if you have any mechanical questions, feel free to ask me. I would not have got a control or anything like that, so at least in that way. So I respect new players. I always love seeing new players come around.
Yeah.
Like in the game.
Of course, it's a cool thing. 69 plus 23 plus 27, including travelers, fabled, and Loric. Okay, and the Loric are the different ones. I get you. Interesting. I will also say, I haven't story told on the app before, so I don't know if that might be a factor. But I think it's okay.
If you haven't story told on the app, you should let me help you because you're gonna get on a really naughty list if you don't know how to use the app correctly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Okay, so
then I was also like, if I'm gonna do a game and get some friends involved and stream it, I shouldn't just ask for a storyteller, right? It feels like rude, but that might be a problem.
Do you want me to show you around the app?
Yeah, sure.
I can
Okay.
also show you around if you wish.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna run a quick little introduction. So hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with 1.
Okay.
You gotta get used to
Yeah.
these.
I can shuffle the seats. I can add
Okay.
empty seats.
Let's just clear empty for now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you got that introduction. Now, do the other one just be evil? Everyone can sit back down later, but hit clear all just for funsies.
Clear all.
Yeah, just for funsies.
All right. Well, everyone can take their seat again in a second. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And then add like this. Okay.
Cool. Basically, cool. Now you get the introduction of number 1. Now hit number 2. Should get you the.
Well, we know we're gonna play Trouble Brewing for sure.
Okay. Yeah. So hit number 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So choose the characters. It should be relatively easy.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you just gotta know the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 5. Another one you gotta do is click Q. Hit Q.
Yep.
And then go to the game tab. You need, as a storyteller, you need to basically be able to control what kind of thing you want. I don't have the UI in front of me, but I believe you want the selection process and to not be Zookeeper. Or if you want Zookeeper, you just turn Zookeeper on because it is your first time.
Yeah.
On the app, you're on Zookeeper.
What the hell is Zookeeper? What does that mean?
You'll see in a minute.
I don't
So
see
basically
that
You
though.
don't use Baker as Zookeeper. Just leave it blank.
Yeah, so Zookeeper basically says that when you nominate somebody, that person is the only person that can talk.
That's Baker.
Baker is unlimited amount of votes. So you just turn Zookeeper on.
No.
Yeah, so turn on Zookeeper, and then once you have that, go hand out character tokens really quickly. Also,
I don't. Zookeeper is not a setting. I think that's a colloquialism that you're saying to me.
No, it is a setting.
It is a setting.
It is a
It's
setting.
a setting for how nominations run.
Yeah.
Storyteller
Here-
nomination type is regular, nominee focus, or accusation and defense.
Okay, they changed the title.
Right.
But it used to be called Zookeeper or Baker.
Kelson, can you beam me up? So so if you click on the Wi-Fi button on the right, I'll help you through your first. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sure.
click on Neon, and then
Yeah, I got you.
click on Add Storyteller.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome, I'm God. Okay, here, let me check on. So, nomination type is. Oh, they actually. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you. There's no such thing as Zookeeper.
Yeah, they changed the name. So, accusation and defense is actually called Zookeeper.
Okay.
And then Baker is called nominee focus. So, only the nominee has the group's attention. And then Zookeeper is accusation defense. So, we're going to just do that. And then for vote time, let's put it at 1.5 seconds. That's good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're pretty much golden on here. Do you want to tell storytell for your first game with me?
Yeah, sure. If I mean, if that works for you, it works for me.
Okay. We're just gonna run a real quick game. Okay, so let's hit number 5. I'm gonna give you just a basic rundown on how to do this.
Okay.
But hit number 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna select.
We're gonna run a game now.
No. We're gonna run an introduction. This game will be over in 30 seconds because I want you to get a hand onto the controls.
Sure.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. So I have the bag already racked randomly. All you gotta do is click pass out the character tokens and you're done. So just click pass out 11 characters when you hit number 5. Okay. Now on your keyboard, hit N. Okay. And then that kind of starts the night phase. And then if you hit N again, it starts the day phase.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when you hit if you want to nominate somebody, click on Derpy Bread.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then instead of clicking when you not want to nominate somebody, click on the circle, not the avatar. So click on M4TC, the Scarlet Woman. Click on the Scarlet Woman button, and that should initiate the nomination.
I understand.
Yep. There you go.
And now it will. Okay, and now it's for Derpy to make the accusation, and then we go to Matty for the defense, and then we open the chat.
And don't hit start, hit countdown.
Yeah.
People hit.
Yeah.
There you go.
You guys vote on this.
Yeah. I think we should vote him out for sure.
Yeah, let's run this.
Yeah, I agree.
Speed up,
Yeah.
please.
Oh shit!
This has already started excellently well.
Can we get all votes on this, please?
Oh, this is going a bit slow, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to calibrate it. Hold on, let me. speed
Yeah.
this up.
I can fix that. Don't worry, I can fix that. I remember where
Making
that
the number
setting is.
smaller makes it go faster.
Yeah.
The standard is like
Wait.
0.7.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's time between people rather than speed.
I haven't done the maths, Matty, but I'm going to say that 6 is enough. So good luck.
The app does the math for you.
Mm-hmm.
It says what
Okay,
you
yeah, don't worry about it. So for those new to the game, Bomb Clocktower, like I guess I've heard from Matt, is your first time. For the other players, is this first time playing online or is it in person?
Actually, faster.
Guys, I'm the Saint. Well, execute me. Please. I'm actually the Saint. Don't execute me, bro. Please. Please. Please.
Give us on the board.
The same vote.
No, I'm actually the Saint. I just kid you not. I'm actually. But anyway, for those that are like new, some good shortcuts to know is that to raise your hand is the space bar. So as you can see, you can use that during voting. You can also
do it during
voting.
I didn't know that. If we can do it when it's not loading space, then
Yeah, but and then you can also hit enter to like open up like you'll see like everyone's like character tokens like have like a speech bubble and then a letter. The letter is to probably send a text message to them, which is usually your neighbors, and then the speech bubble is to request a private chat, which will be pulled into a private VC, which you can talk to, and you can see on the left-hand side of the voice channel, voice tab on the left side of your screen, you can see all of the private calls being conducted, and as well as any chat requests, which you'll hear a loud ding if you receive any. You can also use the text box on the left side as well to send messages to your neighbors privately, and to also send messages in the public chat. I think period by default is to mute and unmute your mic if you're not using push to talk, if I'm correct. So
use that.
There we go.
should probably also cover reminders as well.
Yeah, reminders. So for those, while Neon, you explain Kelson, you can pull him into his own VC. I'll explain the reminder tokens.
Yeah,
so
we
for those that
probably-
are new,
Kelson, because this is a game, this counts for the win condition. You need to hit G to end it before 5 minutes, because after 5 minutes, it does log everybody. So go ahead and hit G.
Yep.
On your keyboard.
Yeah, I've done that.
Just pick someone who won.
And just click
Sure.
good one. There you go. And slowly reveal by button, because if you do show all, it will reveal everything at once.
I
So
understand, yeah, and so like we had our poisoner.
A good poisonous quiz.
Good poisoner?
Yeah, there was poisoner in play. I think that's why when you guys when you executed the saint, yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, wow.
I had to change everyone's alignment so that everyone can get a win.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah. Because we were exceeding the 5 minutes, and it does.
Yeah.
I told you I was a saint.
Cool.
Cool.
Anyway,
See, I knew because I was a librarian.
So now does it consider
Oh,
that
fair
we're in between games? The app just knows that. Okay.
Yeah.
yes,
Because-
if you see on the bottom right, you'll see on
Yeah.
the bottom right. There's it'll tell you like what phase you are in the
Oh
game.
right,
so it
yeah,
says
sure.
For those also that are hit T as in token to see like you'll see like a pop up in front of the square that shows you the players alive, how players are, and the current distribution of minions, times of outsider. You get the idea.
Does
So-
anyone want to co-SC with Kelston? Because I do want to be a player.
I offered if he
I
wants
can.
to go.
I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
happy
can-
for anybody who would like to.
I
I
can OST maybe.
I want to play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
I would say the reason why Mega is just probably just to bring you down there, just so that way you can probably explain mechanics to new players better than me. So
Sure.
yeah. And Jan, what have you not shown him yet? Just curious. So maybe I can show him a few extra things.
Night cards?
Okay.
I don't know if Neon showed night cards.
You know how to bring night order up and stuff, don't you?
I know how to bring the night order up. Sure.
Okay. Do you know how to wake people at night?
I don't know how to wake people at night. Is it just a case of?
If you change it to night, then it's the
Yeah,
same.
you
just
can
like
actually
choose
night
one's
perfectly.
alignment and
So,
you can
so if you look at night, you can you see like the
Oh
numbers?
yeah, I
next
can
to
see.
each-
I can wake this player.
Yes.
So I can
From
wake
a card.
round B, and I can yeah, and I can give them.
So it's like good. You can sell the UR card. This player is, very straightforward. I'm always help out with that if you need it.
Cool. All right. But now we're still in between games. Okay. Cool.
Yes, we are.
That's what I was kind of worried about. Is if I start clicking that stuff, does it think we're in a game again? But it doesn't.
But you can just
I
clear
think
the
it's
grim.
pass out a token. Yeah, I think it's until
Is it
you
the same
You need to clear Grim.
yeah. You need to clear the grim. I think it starts.
That's in 2. Should be in 2 at least.
Do you know
No,
if you do this in person then, Kelston?
that's actually in the cogwheel, and you had to
Oh, it's in
clear
both.
Grim more.
It's in both. 2
There you
and
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
there as
key
well.
bind, but
Yeah.
if you don't remember off the top of your head, just hit. use that.
Are you normally in-person player then, Colston? If this is your first time on the app?
No, this is just my first time storytelling on the app.
Oh, okay.
Have you played before, or
Yeah.
like first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you like storytelling before?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just here mainly for controls if you need anything. Oh yeah, also on the left side of Kelton, I don't know if Leon told you this, but there are bullets. That's where you can like put the bullets in and pass them out to the demon, which are automatically the game takes care of that once you show these characters not in play card to the demon.
Okay.
So also during I'd like to also mention during the day you can hop between private chats. If you look on the left side of the voice, you can see like everyone's private chats. You're allowed to hop into any one at will.
Yeah.
So
Which is probably going to be useful.
you also have a timer. Hit Z as in zebra. You can set a timer for a certain amount of minutes. You can also put a title on it, so like this, or you can do like a title with a timer there in the center, which you can also choose to run out to pause it during nominations. And I think that's all you need to know for now. If anything comes up, you should be able to use it. And then I think, if Mion, correct me if I'm wrong about this, but in the top right you'll also be able to see the voting history, I think.
Yes,
So
yeah, that's correct.
And
Yes,
that's
yeah,
usually
you can. I noticed that before when we ran some votes. It gave me a little number and like highlighted a majority, and yeah, it was fine.
Yeah. I forgot also if you can do like the accusation thing. I wasn't like that's more just I forgot how to work that thing. But yeah, we'll just roll with it and see what happens.
It can't go too poorly, I don't think.
Yeah. That's a lot of first-time players, so we have a first-time storyteller, and we have a lot of first-time new players. So don't expect some hiccups here and there. But I think you'll do good for your first time. So I have faith in you.
Yeah, sure.
What are you waiting for them to fill before we start for definite?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we could play 7, right? It might be a bit quicker.
Or if Fluo
Oh,
wants
we got one person in spectate. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 8's not an awful amount.
That's why I didn't know if you was going to put a timer on that or all.
Base 1 is best for TB, I think.
Do it, which we're going to stay joining. We have some seats open. Seat 8 and 9 are currently open, so feel free to go at it.
We could play a small game because it is his first time storytelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
It's up to you, Kelson. You're the lead here.
There is 11 in here. We've got 7.
Oh, we got people joining.
9.
Yeah, there's a couple of people I think hanging around.
And out there wanting to watch. You can Helson. You can also see spectator chat on the left side as well if you didn't know. Just as a reminder. So if like you have any requests, like anyone says like ask questions. For those that are new players as well, on the left side with the text, if you have any questions for me, the storyteller, you can go to the left side. There's a text tab, and then up like near the top of that box, you'll see there's like a bunch of different like tabs. You can click like public chat, Kelston, and me. You can use the Kelston Me channel to send me and Kelston private messages, which we can both see. If you have any mechanical questions too, or anything like that, you can also ping us during the night. Does that make sense?
When we go to the nighttime, will I need to like go into a private chat to speak with you, Derpy, or will it just mute me for the players anyway?
You don't need to chat with Derpy.
You don't need to chat with me if you don't want to, but usually like the way it works is that all cameras will be forced to be turned off.
Yeah.
But you just like talk to each other during the day. But you can pull me into a private call if you wish. Players cannot see during the night. Players cannot see any channels during the night. I'm correct.
No, they can't.
Cool.
Yeah.
It just says private chats turned off, I think. Something like that.
Okay.
I'm just curious, where are you streaming this on, Kelston, if you don't mind me asking?
It is on Twitch.
Oh, we're on Twitch.
You are
Very
on
nice.
Twitch, yeah. I did put that. Sorry, I did put that in the tag. But just to make everyone aware, you will be streamed on Twitch. If that's a super huge problem, it's like okay to say so.
Yeah, it is
that's
fine.
where we are.
I was saying with Derpy earlier that after the game's over, it's actually quite good if it's streamed, so I can just rewatch it from a
Sure.
storyteller perspective.
Yeah.
Well,
so, yeah.
actually, so I actually lied to you. You're streamed on Twitch and YouTube, although the YouTube is really just because it helps to store the video for longer, because Twitch will delete it relatively quickly.
I can stream it on TikTok for you if you want me to.
That's entirely your call. If you would like to stream it on your TikTok, please feel free.
Well, I've got a tier 3 flare, so I can get about 1,500 people watching.
Okay, interesting. It's not a lot of pressure for the first time storytelling on the app. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful.
I'll do it on your second game for you, so it gives you a little bit of confidence, yeah?
Awesome. I think we should vote Kieran off. Wait, I'm not playing, but well, just bear it in mind.
Very fair enough. It's an alchemist game, or it's a
Yeah, I was
atheist
gonna say,
game.
Yeah, atheist game.
I will say, because this game is streamed, for those that just joined, because this game is being streamed, we should probably be safe and follow TOS and stuff. I just want to throw as a reminder for our good old friend Kelston.
Be safe and what,
It's
sir?
also, just like follow TOS for all.
Oh, right.
platforms,
Yeah,
so
sure. I mean, you
bad.
can swear. You know what I mean? That seems fine.
Yeah, but like just huge no-nos. Like obviously they're huge no-nos. So
Yeah.
just thought I'd remind it.
Yeah.
This is also his first time storytelling on the app, so if there are hiccups here and there, I ask for the experienced players, please be patient with our new storyteller. He is his first time, so let's give him a good old welcome and let's cheer him on.
Don't worry, Derpy. I'll blame you if anything goes
That's
wrong.
a great idea.
Yeah, sure.
I'm into that.
Only I am blamed for all failures.
I say start because we have.
Well, there's
actually, we
more
have way more
spectators
people.
joining constantly now.
Yeah, because it's still.
I'm assuming the previous game ended or something.
Oh, I can't be a scapegoat. That sucks.
Okay, well, what shall I do here? We have
Go make a bag when you're ready.
we have 9.
Yeah. So you can put me into VC, or if you're comfortable like racking it yourself, feel free to. Let me know if you have any questions. So how do we all feel going to our first game for anyone that's new? How do you feel going to our first game of Troll Brewing?
Excited.
It's like for the new players here. How do y'all feel about your first game so far? What are we all thinking? Just gonna read the room.
A reminder: if you're still in the stream, close it.
Yeah, that's a really good point. If you
Yeah,
are,
definitely,
if you
yeah,
are
yeah.
watching the stream, definitely don't watch the stream.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it tabbed out, but I'm still
Yep.
at least have it like lurking on there, just for the numbers. But I'm not gonna look or hear it.
Lurking's good for
Yeah.
the stream because it gives the numbers, but just don't stream snipe
Yeah.
so you know what everyone is.
Yeah, don't metagame or anything like that. Well, you can storytell metagame, but like you can't metagame in the bad way. But for those also, Kelson, since you have a Grimoire access to ask, you may see like notification top right pop up with the Grim, like with a book. Those are just vectors asking to see the Grim, so
Okay, cool.
I'll let you know as a awareness. Because it's a 9-player game, we're doing 5-2-1-1 is our distribution. For those that don't know, 5 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 1 minion, and 1 demon. For those that are new players, do you understand like the rules of like Blood on the Clocktower? In the meantime, while we rack, or is you guys understand everything? You can skip this part.
I know what the roles.
Okay.
Still get confused on a couple of them. So if I do ask something, it's just because I'm confused about something.
Alright.
You can always ask me too if you're, if you don't trust your neighbors.
You can ask me. I don't know the answer, but you can ask me. I'm not omniscient.
I think there was only one day where I got really confused. I can't remember what the role were, and I thought I was actually messaging my storytellers, and it weren't. It went to public, but I don't know why.
Nice.
I think it was the fortune teller. I was like, so does the fortune teller only tell you that there's a good player that's a demon then? Because it don't really make much sense when you read it in the grimoire.
I
It
see
only
one
looks for
person-
demons or one good person. Are the only-
It only looks for demons. There's a good player that
There,
registers the demon.
Kelson, are you
Yeah.
done like bag yet? Because there's
Yeah.
some people inspecting. I just noticed.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can also stop and just get people in. I don't know.
It's up to you. It's your call whether or not you want to accept. I just saw some spectators just
Well,
join, and
I
know we have.
think we said we want let's maybe just try and get a game in with these 9. And
Yeah,
then,
please.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Sorry, spectators.
Besides, the spectator can ask to like travel, I guess, if they do want to play. But
I don't
I
think
think-
we need travelers.
I don't think we need travelers for first time. There's a lot of players first
Oh,
time.
that's fair.
Okay, tokens are out, so I think we can go to sleep, right?
Yep.
Indeed, we can.
Sounds good.
Ready when you are. Alright, let me
Nice,
just
everybody.
end the timer. Hello. I feel like since this is a spy game, so I see you chose spy game. Maybe first do the washroom pings potentially before you may show the spy game, so they know what the washroom pings are.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, you also forgot to give them the bluffs too, to the spy. But yeah, it's a hiccup. You can just always resend the room again.
I get it. I get it. I can do that again. Okay.
Alright, I'll let you take care of it. Let me know if you have any questions.
I just noticed the person who was up there earlier is not here.
Nope.
So, are you saying I should show the spy the grimoire again?
Yeah, because you see, if you go click on the grimoire, you can see like here, like they show the grim, but there's no blobs. See, like when you show them,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no blob.
Okay.
And like usually, like you know how like in online, in person, like you show them like the actual grim.
Yeah.
It's like they'll learn the things and stuff. So
yeah. Okay.
So just like I marked the towns with washroom things already. For you, so yeah.
If I show them the grimoire now, they'll see the bluffs and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I think that I have passed out the information to all the people who needed their information, but if you notice that anything is missing, please let me know. Send me a message and I can look at it. You awake this morning to find my corpse mangled and strewn out across the center of town, and it is your job to find the demon amongst you. I guess, what do you want? 5-10 minutes?
Not 10.
5 minutes.
Fine.
It's
not a game in 10.
Yeah, sure. Then 5 minutes, you can chat in the square, you can chat amongst yourselves, whatever you need to do. Find the demon. Good luck.
Alright. Sounds good.
Townsfolk with a very powerful role. But it'll be for later on in the game. How about you?
Townsfolk, very powerful later. Cool. I am. You could consider me a powerful townsfolk, but I don't get information, so I'm not useful right now.
I trust you and Rand B until proven otherwise.
Yeah. I guess I could try to talk to someone else then. Okay.
Yep.
Flame, I'm a recluse.
Okay, odd to just go out and say that, but sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, so far we're at no. I've spoken to other people, and so far we're at normal outsider count. If
No
you
outsider.
hear another outsider,
Hello. Can you hear Rand B, Kelston?
I cannot hear Ranby currently.
Yeah, I've asked him to refresh. Cool. We try saying something, Rand B.
You might need to go to your cog and settings in the app, Ranby. Go to the chat tab and make sure it has your correct microphone selected.
3 for 3.
Yeah, 3 sounds good.
I'll claim bottom 3 for now.
Bottom 3.
Yeah.
I will also tell you bottom 3.
Okay, interesting.
So, assuming neither of us are lying, we've got a 2. But that's assuming a lot in Blood on the Clocktower, so who knows?
It is assuming a lot.
Right, cool. Thank
Cool.
you.
Play Sam.
Loose.
Okay. I am a washerwoman, and I know one of 2 people, Dr. Han.
quick one. I don't want to speak to them. And
Sounds good.
That'll be excellent.
Sloan's DC.
Yeah.
Hello.
What do you feel like doing or sharing or saying?
So I'm a washerwoman, and I
Okay.
know that Phoenix or Harnum might be a Slayer. One of them.
Phoenix
possibly.
or Doctor on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I trust that. I'm the empath with a 0.
Copy that.
So, are you the spy?
No, I'm a washerwoman. It says.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
That checks out. Because
They didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I got stuck with Soldier last time. And all that.
At least
Can't
you've learned
do
that
anything.
Soldier always gets executed in the final 5.
Yeah.
That's the rules of Clocktower, sadly. There's nothing.
But, oh, recluse. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. And I will say, I have heard of there being. I've heard of people claiming outsiders. Have you heard of that?
So.
Okay, I'm just checking it's not a Baron.
Alright, no worries.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The problem with public games, you cannot reach out to the people that fall out of their chairs.
Right.
Oh, darn
Yeah.
He hesitated.
We can also just message.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Right. Welcome back, everybody. Is there anything technical I can do about Sloan?
Nope.
Right. Awesome.
Welcome to public
Are you
games.
able to remove the seat, or is that?
Well-
wait, give them a sec. They might well have just DC'd him.
Yeah.
I played with them
Also-
before, and I don't
Yeah.
think they just leave.
So they might be
Yeah.
able to reconnect.
They
Yeah.
will be able to reconnect, but we can't know like when.
Yes, we'll see it. If they don't decide to come back, we can ask the Spectre to take over their scenes and sub in for them, potentially. Someone that's not seen the Grim.
Sure. Well, I haven't given Grim access to any spectators, so.
Yeah, I mean, Dwayne is competent, so he can.
Yep.
Hi, Dwayne.
Well, I don't know how these usually go. Should we do that now? Like, is this going to be a big
We usually
problem?
do like. What do you mean? Maybe give them like 3 minutes to come back. I think we just continue to proceed as normal, and then if they don't come back, we'll just ask one Spectre to sub in. That's usually what I do when I ST.
All right. Okay. Well, welcome back to Town Square, everybody. You have what should we say? I guess let's give 3 minutes to anybody can discuss anything they would like, and I'll just say immediately, to be honest, at this point, that nominations are open. Should you wish to make one, if you use the hand raising function that was mentioned before, we will try and get around to people in an orderly fashion, if you like, by hitting the space bar, just so that people aren't speaking over one another and all the rest of that.
So, any info?
So if anyone say top 4, that is helpful because both you give immediate info and it's also fine can just execute you as well.
No.
Yeah, I haven't heard any top 4 claims around town.
There's a washwoman claim, but they're probably good.
Yeah, I've heard that I'm in a washwoman ping, but they haven't spoken.
You are
to
in a
me.
washwoman ping. Oh, there's Sloan.
Nice.
Welcome back.
So,
Thank you.
So Phoenix and Dr. Hannah, it tells me one of them is a Slayer, but it doesn't tell me which one specifically. But I feel like that's right. Has to be.
Well, it doesn't have to be right.
Oh, maybe if I'm lying, yeah, but they would know if I'm lying.
If you're lying or if you were poisoned.
Phoenix and who? So I don't.
Phoenix and Doctor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say if we don't have any reason to go after anyone, we should probably just execute a day one roll for Undertaker info. But if we have any info, now's the time.
If there is no one else that's willing to die, I'm a recluse, so that would like screw with everyone else's info.
Yeah.
So
I
That'd
feel
be a
like
fine
after
call,
this round, I have nothing else, right?
Washwoman is once per game. Is that
Yep.
you start knowing? So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Washwoman is one of the day one roles I'd less like to execute because they can confirm themselves. If there's a chef or an investigator, that'd be ideal. Otherwise, I'm down to just kill the recluse so we have a bit less misinformation.
That's
and
fine
also
with
helps
me.
with outside account.
I didn't see any reason why to keep the recluse hidden.
No, yeah, coming out as recluse is totally
Yeah.
valid. I'll nominate Dark D. Get things rolling.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Phoenix, you are nominating Dark D for execution. You can state your case, and then we'll go to the defense.
Yeah, so Dark D's an outsider that messes with our information. It'd be good to help with outside account if we could get some of the outsiders dead at this point. I think they'd be a fine kill. If there's a chef or an investigator, that'd be better, but it doesn't seem like one has come out, so I think this is a good day one execution.
Okay, Dark D, your defense.
No, don't kill me. Also, I'm a recluse, so it's fine.
All right. Great defense. Everyone, you will have the opportunity to vote. There are some new players, so just make sure you know what happens with raising your hand, and you can put it down whenever you like. This is going to require a majority of 5 to put Dark D on the block. And 6 is one more than enough. So Dark D is currently marked for execution. Nominations are still open.
This is fine for a day one, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Recluse is going to ping up on quite a few things, aren't they?
The only thing I realistically want is more information out of Sloan, but besides that, I don't really care.
Was I asked something specific?
No, it's just the fact we didn't get to speak much during the day, but you can do that tomorrow, I guess. It's better because a private conversation.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're down to the last 10 seconds, but it doesn't sound like anybody is interested in nominating anybody else. Dark D, would you like to select your method for execution?
How about a pencil?
Pencil.
Yeah.
Okay. In typical Ravenswood Bluff ceremony, you are dragged to the center of the town square, and your eyeball is pierced with a pencil, I guess. Dark D is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
So John Wick came to town and stabbed you.
Cool magic trick.
I was thinking of the Boy Meets World episode.
I was thinking of the Dark Knight. You see with the Joker.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's quite aggressive.
Good morning, everybody. As you are preparing for your second day in town, you all awake and join us in the town square to find that the demon has been up to some murdering in the nighttime, and unfortunately you find the corpse of Dr. Hannum.
Yes.
I will once again give you 5 minutes to discuss things amongst yourselves and attempt to find the demon. Good luck.
Yeah, I can do.
Cool.
I was actually the Slayer.
You were actually the Slayer.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I'm the empath. I haven't claimed that to anyone. I've said Slayer Soldier Met to everyone else. My info has been I got a 1 on the first night, which I think is just Dark D because they're the Recluse. And then I got another 1 today, which means...
Cam also said he was...
Hello.
Hello, Krell.
Hi. I just wanted to go on this because of expanded knowledge upon Cam's claims here.
Okay.
Right. I just want to say because your I'll say sorry. What was it again? You said bottom 3, right? But because the washerwoman claim that's obviously not the Slayer then in that case.
Yeah.
So consider it was a 50-50. Do you feel comfortable just?
But yeah, that's what I got.
And that just what the other person wanted to Ran B.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that?
I spoke to Ran R&B.
Yeah.
He claimed he was the washerwoman because he did say. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you are either in that case.
All right. I'll give you 3 for now. I hard claim to 1 person. But...
Cool. Yes.
Assumes I'm not bluffing to cover something more interesting.
Yeah.
So I'll say, yeah, assume I'm not Slayer for now. But I might come out with more info in a bit, depending on where I'm comfortable or not. Is that helpful?
I mean, I remember. Oh yeah, I said to you one of the 3 I said was soldier, and obviously
Wow. I can give you a good 3 if you want.
Yeah,
I'm confused. Wait.
Remember,
I remember you
when we did the 3, I said monk, soldier, chef. I guess I'm not the soldier. Or I would have known you were the mayor. Obviously.
No, I assumed you weren't soldier originally, just because other people were claiming bottom 3, so I thought there was too many of us.
Wouldn't visit you because you just come up as an evil role.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard of Undertaker.
Can we chat Rand B?
Yeah. So I'm still trying to learn the game, but I am washerwoman, and I had you and Dr. Hannum as good along with me, but I don't know what else I can do after that.
What character did you see?
Dr. Hannum is a Slayer, I believe.
No, like the washerwoman. You see a character, right?
Yeah. What does that
yes.
mean?
Oh, so you saw the Slayer between me and Dr. Hannum.
How do you feel of Cam? Cam claimed exactly the same 3. They say.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, I was just still trying to work out if it's a Baron game or not. So obviously if you're claiming Recluse, then we're just trying to find potentially one other. But I might ask in time in a bit, see what happens.
You have like a 3 or whatever.
Yeah, I've been claiming bottom 3, but I think obviously one of them is pretty obvious given the washerwoman claim is not in. So
you're the washerwoman claim? Okay.
No, yeah, well, the washerwoman, no, hang on. So the washerwoman claim was supposedly Phoenix and Dr. Hannum.
Yeah.
Hannum claimed bottom 3 to me as well. So basically,
okay, have you heard
It was
of
weird to say what? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I'm a bit confused by your 2. It's not that big of a deal, don't worry. I was saying, have you heard
Why?
of... I've heard of 2 outsiders play. Have you heard of a 3rd? So I want to see if there's...
I could roll it out. You just gotta wait for someone to.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm sure.
With Recluse.
I am sticking with Recluse.
Okay, you're probably confirmed by outsider count because we don't have a butler. I'm the Raven Keeper. I'm claiming empath.
Alright. That's a good bluff.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Keeper, if they are the Raven Keeper. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the fact that they're so different.
Okay, welcome back to Town Square again, everybody. Again, I'll give you a timer of 3 minutes to discuss things in public with the town if you would like to. Immediately, nominations are open. You don't need to make a nomination immediately. I can extend that timer if people feel like they've got a lot to say, but that's where we'll start for now.
Has anyone got any information yet that they can share to the town?
I have an empath 0 both nights, just to get them all going. So both Krill and Rand B are good.
So it's likely the Slayer claim is probably correct unless there's drunk or poisoner.
Yeah.
How likely is it that it's a spy?
1 in 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not implausible.
Meta says
it's not.
it's probably
Yeah.
Scarlet Woman or Poison.
I guess I was asking like what Dr. Hannon's rule was.
But if it's not a spy, I haven't heard of a stronger info role than empath. Well, they just, I guess they want to hide it's a spy. But
possibly.
Well, it's Dr. Hannah, what are you?
Phoenix, did you want to claim Slayer based on the Washerwomen, or can we pin this?
I've claimed my role to Dark D and Rand B.
Okay.
I haven't high claimed to anyone else, but they know I am.
I'm trying to work out basically if Hannah was her Slayer or not, based on the Washerwomen.
Oh, was he?
I don't know if it's a good idea to reveal that just yet, because it will inform demon kills.
That is true.
Okay. I'm gonna nominate Krillfish.
okay. I don't think that's a good idea.
I will reveal that
storytellers?
Kieran's has an evil ping.
Who's nominating who? Who's nominating who? Okay.
Kieran.
I think this was the nomination that I heard. Kieran wants to nominate Krillfish. Kieran, you can state your case.
Basically, if you're an empath, you want to get more information. So by getting rid of one of your neighbors, doesn't matter which one, you'll get more information. That's the way I see it.
Okay, and Krillfish, your defense.
I've already claimed it. Who did I claim it? Rather than executing me.
Yeah, I get that. Now, sorry, I shouldn't have done that then. I didn't know.
Okay,
I really
well,
do.
votes will be counted. Please remember, because there are some new players, dead players have 1 vote to use for the entire remainder of the game. You can use it now if you wish, but you can also save it for a later time. Majority will be 4 to put Krillfish on the block.
Can we just, sorry, 1 second. Can we just check if it's not Krill, who are we executing today then?
I've
Just thinking about-
heard of an evil ping on Kieran.
Well, I can give you some more
Yeah,
time to
I'll
discuss that
consider
in a
it.
moment. We'll do the votes now, and then you can discuss
I
that.
would say you do not want to vote on this.
I'm just trying to think ahead because we want to make sure that we're voting. Because obviously,
Yeah,
if Krill's nominated and then we lift it, we can't then nominate again. So I want to make sure we discuss this before we place a vote.
Okay. Well, the vote's going to happen. The nomination happened. The vote's going to happen in 3, 2, 1. Right. 0 is not enough. Nominations are still open.
I would like to nominate Sloanville.
Okay, Phoenix is nominating Sloanville. Phoenix, you can make your case.
there is an evil ping on them. To be honest, I'm just going to reveal that the evil ping is from me, and I would like Krill to protect me so I don't die tonight. But yeah, Sloanville, I have some information that they're evil, and I think they'd be a good kill for today.
And Sloan, your defense?
I'm curious what that evil ping is. You don't have to out it now. We can talk tomorrow. I'm a really bad kill for town, if I'm being honest. If I'm still a demon candidate, like a few days in, you can kill me. But I think, based on at least a day or two from now, I will be maybe not a demon candidate, if that makes sense. So that's fine. I'm okay to die here if it really clears worlds for people, though. But I don't fully understand.
I can't explain without outing other people's information, screwing with people, but I think this does give us a lot of info. So if you're town, I still think this is a good kill.
Okay.
Phoenix is nominating Sloan. There are 7 alive players. 4 votes are needed to put Sloan on the block.
I'd appreciate if we could just get this on the block.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, someone else put this up.
Thanks.
Rambi, I thought it was Rambi or Kieran who changed it after I put mine.
Right.
I didn't notice.
5 is enough. Currently Sloan marked for execution.
I'll just tell you, I'm your Undertaker.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant.
Did you confirm yourself? Oh, I guess it didn't matter because we executed the recluse.
I talked to Dark D. He can vouch for me if he wants, but he doesn't have to.
Did you actually see him as the recluse?
No, I saw him as the Scarlet Woman, that's normal.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just don't
First
understand
day,
why
she told me she got a chat from me, and she said Undertaker.
Cam, go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't understand. If we have a first night info role in the Washerwoman that's already revealed, and we don't know about Sloan, why are we getting rid of Sloan instead of just getting rid of the first night?
There's an evil ping on Sloan. The Washerwoman has confirmed themselves, I think, because they
And
knew
is
the player's
confirmed
role.
by me.
Yeah.
I'll nominate Omega. I don't want to die here. Because I just got 5 votes. That felt really sus. Sorry.
Sloan, would you like to state your case against Omega?
You can see this as like Demon Panic if you want. You can kill me tomorrow if you need. I just feel like I got 5 living votes on me. It felt really suspicious. So, I don't know. I don't understand what this evil ping on me is.
Omega, your defense.
Given the word investigator hasn't come up, I'm going to assume it's a fortune teller ping on you. We can kill either you, the Undertaker, recurring info, or me, the Empath, recurring info. It's Town's choice.
I've heard information that Omega is good from another player, and we can't. I think they're confirmed potentially, and we can't lift this anyway without.
I mean, if it's fortune teller info, just say.
I want to say, hold on. If Undertaker can confirm Empath, though, that then confirms the Washerwoman.
Yeah, but Sloan could just be evil. It wouldn't really help us much.
I'm just anxious. There's a lot of people being confirmed, information giving, but no one's actually talking about that information, what it is.
All right, we're going to run the vote. Sloan
Phoenix
has
is the only person
nominated
giving
Omega.
information without giving us source.
It will currently take 5 votes to tie or 6 to put Omega on the block.
I'll just say
Don't
Randy
tie.
and Dark D know the full story, but I haven't said it publicly.
That's great.
Votes on the way.
Randy can tell Omega. I guess probably not a good idea actually.
No, it's a great idea.
I don't think it is.
Okay, with 1 vote, that is not enough. Last few seconds. Any further nominations? Okay. Then Sloan, with 5 votes, you have been marked for execution. Would you like to choose your own method?
Yeah, I drink too much pozole and I fucking choke and die, bruh.
What is it? A pozzola? What is that?
Pozole, it's Mexican food. I choke on soup.
You choke on soup. Perfect. Well, Sloan chokes on their Mexican soup and dies. Good night.
Protect me tonight, Krill.
Hello.
Hello, Kelvin. I will just have to say you're doing for your first time storytelling, you're doing a really good job.
All right, thank you.
Sometimes, yeah. I would like first, if you feel like the town has something to say as a little side note, you can always do what's called a pertinent. I don't know if you've ever done that.
Yeah, I
But
know
yeah.
of that. I thought about like trying to speed it up a little bit for this game. I have a chat request from Cam,
Fair enough.
so
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I got a chat request from them, but fair enough. I just thought, like, also mayor bounce. Also, just thought I was thinking about mayor bounce potentially. All right, I'll go talk to Cam.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hey, can I ask a rules clarification?
Sure.
Does the empath get info before or after death? So basically, if I kill the empath, will they get information tonight or not?
No, they will. If you kill the empath, they will not get information.
Okay, helpful. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, might have muted.
All right.
Is there any rules on like how much you can say as a dead person?
You can say as much as you want. No rules at all. All that changes when you are dead is you have one vote for the rest of the game. But you can say as much as you like. You are still as much a participant in the game as anybody else, but you have one vote. That's it.
Right, no problem.
Okay.
That's all. Just clearing up. That's all.
Oh, and your
Right.
ability obviously is out of
Ability doesn't do anything. Yeah.
out of order. That's right.
Right.
Okay.
No, perfect. Any tips on what I should do?
No, I'm not doing any of that. Good luck.
Thank you.
Can I just ask you really
What's
quick?
up?
Did you mark?
What's up?
You mark someone for death maybe the other day, but like it was hidden.
Yes. Yeah.
If I do that now,
I did. They won't see it. No, they will not see it. That's why there's when you mark them with a shroud. That's why you see like the invisible eye token. That means that the town cannot see that. So like for instance, because Phoenix is dying day, I can put a shroud over them.
Oh yeah, the shroud is not visible to
like a reminder.
I see it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then if you hover over it, I think somewhere, you see like that invisible icon. It says here, the shroud is not visible to players.
Yes, yeah.
Click it
I
during
see
the
it. I see it now. I was just nervous
There you
to
go.
click it because I didn't want to like All right, cool.
No, it doesn't show up, but yeah, the invisible marker tells you.
Right.
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Awesome.
But yeah.
No, that's very helpful. Thank you.
There are some people who just like a bit of peace and quiet. And they're like, no, I can't talk at night. Not allowed.
Like we're trying to go to sleep, man. Dang.
Power naps in between days, yeah.
It is night.
Good morning, Ravenswood
Yo.
Bluff. During the night, you discover that once again our demon has been a little busy, and unfortunately, as you drink in your morning coffee and/or Mexican soup, as you prefer, you find the corpse of Phoenix in the town square.
Well, why are we all killing this side?
I'm gonna give you. Well, I'll give you 3 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Good luck. Find the demon.
Phoenix, we can talk. Yeah. I wanted to be killed by the demon because I'm the same.
Yeah, but we're not killing Krill. We can kill Ranby.
That's fine. I am your mayor.
Okay.
And I'm trying to make it last 3.
Yeah.
Obviously, with you now coming out as empath, you said you got a monk next to you. Now, that surprised me.
I
that
do
he's
not have a
still
monk
going.
beside me.
Oh, that's what Crow said. There was a monk. in
Crow
the-
said that, yeah.
That's interesting. Why? Do you like that or hate that?
No, indifferent, to be honest. I mean, it's a shame to lose them, but kind of indifferent. I'm just trying to place which of the two was the Slayer, because neither of them confirmed it, which is a bit confusing. But I presume based on what Phoenix was saying.
Are you comfortable enough being? I guess you have no reason to trust me because I lied about being the monk, but are you willing to? Please.
I'm
Reveal?
getting good vibes from you, but I don't know if I want to tell you my role. I'm
Yeah, you
probably
can-
happy with just two
if-
people doing it for now.
Slayer.
It was Slayer, yeah.
It was Slayer, yeah, I was.
Okay, kind
Yeah.
of figured. That's kind of why I thought it might be a spy.
Hate it.
A lot of people do, don't worry.
If we can make it to the final three and I was dead, we win.
Empath last night.
That's fair.
You trust
it
her
could have been a
infinite.
frame, but honestly, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm just going to try and make up some fortune teller pings today to try and shift some heat. But I want to put some suspicion on Phoenix initially and then see if it was a star pass to Amiga based on the pings. I'll see how well I can do it.
Omega, yeah, that would actually make sense.
I thought there was a monk in place. I thought you was going to be protected, which is why I thought it was weird.
That's just sucks. That feels bad. Okay, so
Cruelly claims to be the empath.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Is that something that a saint or something like that would do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking they were saint.
I think this has been a very solvable puzzle for them. Here we are.
Why untying shortly, just based on some of the claim that you made.
Okay.
I have a button to drag them. Oh, there
Do you use the gong?
yeah, I don't know where the hotkey is for that. Well,
That's R.
R.
R,
Okay, thank you.
recall.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to the town square. I will once again give you 3 minutes. You can discuss amongst yourselves, and immediately nominations are open.
Cam, what are you?
So, I was claiming bottom 3, which is obviously nonsense because I'm ongoing info, so I'm fortune teller. So, I think we're close enough-ish to endgame that I can kind of share my info and see if we can make sense of this. So, night 1 was a yes between Amiga and Rand. Then I checked against Phoenix the next night, which was also a yes. And then my third night check was between what was it? Kieran and Amiga, which again was a yes. So assuming the washerwoman is confirmed being Rand and I have a yes ping on Amiga.
Sorry, did you check me all 3 nights?
Yeah, should I not have?
Could just be red herring.
I'm just red herring.
It's an interesting play.
Okay. Interesting. The other thing I wanted to ask was, right, I'm trying to work out ongoing info rules because Amiga, you were claiming empath.
Yes.
And then Phoenix was claiming kind of ongoing info as well, which we assumed was fortune teller. But obviously it can't be because I'm fortune teller.
Yeah.
So based on that discussion yesterday, I was then suspicious of Phoenix. And then, yeah, there's kind of like weird clashing ongoing info rules. So I don't understand who to trust on this. But at the moment I have like evil pings on you, Amiga, and then obviously a clash in roles with Phoenix, which makes me a little bit suspicious. So if you could clarify that, would be helpful.
No, you can kill me if you want.
I want to add, on the topic of information roles, do not worry about being drunk or anything. You are not the drunk. I am the other outsider.
Yeah.
I'm the saint. I've been trying to hide it in hopes that the demon will kill me so that I don't have to worry about being executed, but that hasn't happened.
No, don't worry about being poisoned. There's a poisoner.
Yeah, I guess, but you're not drunk at least.
Yeah.
I think it's a spy. Maybe. Omega, are you claiming your real role?
Yeah, empath.
Well, if you are empath, I'm going to nominate Rand. There's more information.
That sound like a nomination. Kieran is nominating Rand B. Kieran, would you like to state your case?
Well, from what I've heard, Rand, you're the washerwoman, which means you're already spent, so this shouldn't really bother you that much. So I'm putting you up. It gives the empath a little bit more information, and then we can find out what they find on me, because I am the mayor.
Rand B, would you like to state your defense?
So I obviously would be fine dying since I've already revealed that I'm the washerwoman, but I would like to say that I double sus on Cam for being something. I don't know what, because I don't know the rules, but I feel like everybody else is good.
I'm just gonna quickly out my info because I think this is a bad execution. I'm the actual empath, so I don't know if Omega is actually trying to die in the night, but I'm just gonna out it now. I've got a 1 on Kieran and Dark D, and then a 1 on Sloanville and Kieran. I think Kieran is probably just the 1 from both nights, and the Recluse registers a 0. I think Kieran is likely the imp, and I don't know if Omega wants to back out of their double claim with me or not. Omega, you
What?
still claiming empath?
No, maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway, this seems like a bad kill. From my perspective, it's very unlikely to be a spy game, and Ranby knew what Hannum's role was, so we should probably kill Kieran.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a bad kill, to be fair.
Right, if there's no further pertinence, I will run the vote. There are currently 5 alive players, 3 is the majority needed.
But do you want to get at least get marked?
No, if we get them up, we won't be able to take them off, as there's 2 evils alive.
0 is not enough, and Randy avoids being marked for execution.
Yeah, so that's why you didn't bring that forward last night when I was doing.
I was worried Omega was bluffing it because they wanted to die in the night. So
I nominate Kieran.
Omega has nominated Kieran. You can state your case.
With the consistent 1 from Phoenix, we cannot go for Merwin reliably, so it's possible Kieran's just evil.
Okay, Kieran, your defense.
So I am the mayor. Obviously, I've been trying to help the empath try and get more information. Turns out that the empath is not the empath, but my neighbor instead, who has been claiming to be something they're not. This is a bad kill.
Okay. Any further information before we run the vote on Kieran?
There's the evil team.
I'll just ask a good player to vote for me. I'll sort of have to waste my dead vote unless we have a better
I
execution.
can vote for you, I guess.
Thanks.
Right, we're going to run the vote. Again, 3 is the majority needed. Kieran on the block.
We have, if it's any consolation, I'm the librarian. I was trying to get killed at night to save an info roll. I saw Krell or Dark D as the saint.
3 is enough, and Kieran has been marked for execution. Any further nominations? You've got about 15 seconds.
Still think there's 2 evils alive.
I mean, Cam, you can just use. Oh, I guess if you die, but if you don't die, use your. You can be your fortune on.
Cam, if you don't die, don't pick me.
Yeah.
So who should I be checking?
Well, that brings the day to a close. Kieran has been marked for execution. And Kieran, would you like to choose your method of execution?
Spontaneous combustion.
Okay. Kieran spontaneously combusts and dies. Good night.
Alrighty. Who are we thinking is gonna win?
I'll be honest. I mean, I think it was a really rough board for the evil team, and think they've done pretty well so far. There's a bit of sus on Omega, which maybe Cam can leverage.
Yeah.
And Cam won't want to kill Omega in the night, which is interesting at least.
Yeah, I think Cam's gonna set up Omega as a frame in the final 3.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
just
kill Randy, I think.
just
R&B
who
would
Cam
probably-
decides to kill in a moment, I guess. Is
Alrighty. Yeah, I
Interesting.
feel like honestly, it's a toss-up. I feel like honestly, right now, Evil's like leaning towards winning because there's some sus on Omega, and I think Cam's gonna leverage it. There's not that much sus on Cam, but I feel like there's always the last day of finals week that things can turn around for good. So let's just see what Cam kills.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Also those like if you see those like custom note tokens, you seen like on the gram I put custom note tokens.
Yeah, I saw some of those.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with them, but I just didn't want to like click too many buttons, you know. But
Fair enough.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, sometimes when I don't know if you do this IRL, but if online, sometimes I like to type out like if what the evil team is bluffing us. So in case there's a poisoner or a spy in this case, sometimes I'll maybe make the Raven Keeper or the Undertaker see them as what they're bluffing as.
Yeah, sure.
Just to, sell their bluff. But yeah, good luck. Let's see.
Alright.
You're doing really good as storyteller. Yeah, you're doing really good. So.
Things are going to plan. It's fine. It's cool.
Yep. All right. Do you do quickly? How do you run your final day though? While we, you can wake everyone up, but you can wake the imp up and make the choice. But how do you usually run the final day? I'm just curious.
Because we're going to be in final day, right?
Yeah, because it's all 3.
I think we'll just usually I'd like to just do public chats, to be honest. But is that not advised?
No, I usually how I run is I ban public chats on final day, and then usually I run like
You ban private
like
chats, you mean?
Yeah, it's like no private chats, and then usually I give like I don't know, it's depending on whatever time you set. I usually make that a hard end of game timer, but if you want to be lenient, you're feel free to.
So
yeah.
should we do like 5 minutes and a hard like that's it, or is that even too long?
Maybe cause I think 5 is too long. If it was a bigger game, maybe 5 minutes. I think 5 is way too long.
Okay.
Usually I do 4 at most.
Well, let's
but
do
if
3
you're-
again. Let's do 3 again. 3 has been the number, so
Okay,
let's do that.
cool.
Cool.
It's your call. Yeah, do what you want.
Yeah.
And I'm here to watch and hear feedbacks.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
cool. We got it.
Man, I feel like God up here right now. The towns just watching the townspeople go at each other. This is a good UFC fight I'm watching right now.
It is a fun position.
Yep, everyone's clawing at each other's throats while I'm just sitting here sipping my water with my propeller hat, chilling, being derpy. I love being God. Man, this is why. I think this is why, like, every myth, like, the gods are always seem reckless. And then being in the position of them makes me really, like,
All right. Good morning, everybody. Before Derpy Bread goes completely power drunk with the authority of a god,
Way too late for that.
you awake to find another victim of the foul demon laid out in the center of the town square, and today it is Rand B. As this is the final day, we did discuss it a little bit. There will be no private chats for the final day, because the game will end today, one way or another. I will set the timer, I think, initially for 3 minutes. Once we're at the end of that 3 minutes, it will be the end of the game. Nominations will be open immediately. Before I set the timer, is this useful, Phoenix?
Oh no, I'm just putting my hand up to
All
talk.
right, then.
You can set the timer.
Yeah, no problems at all. Right. So, good luck, everybody. Find the demon, Phoenix. I will allow you to start.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Mega. So, were you telling the truth? You're confirming Krill's.
No, I'm the Raven Keeper.
Okay, well that's sad.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I guess my main world is probably just Cam being the demon with either Kieran or Sloan as the minion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cam, what's your fortune teller info?
Yeah, so night 4 last night, I checked. I was basically trying to check if I had a red herring somewhere else. So I checked Rand against Hannum and had a yes again. Now, Hannum was in the washroom and ping. and Rand was confirmed washerwoman, right? So I presume that both of them are telling the truth and we're good. So my red herring's probably one of the two of them. So at the moment, I basically just have like consistent yes pings on Omega, and then there was the original double claim with Phoenix as well on Empath, from the sounds of it, or
That's
something.
huge. I now know it's between you and Omega. I totally didn't already know that.
Could be you.
I feel like I'm likely, from your perspective, I'm likely good because I'm the second outsider claim,
Yeah.
unless there's a drunken play and
Yeah.
I'm lying. But
Krill and Omega, I imagine you two are just messaging each other, like, because when Krill said he was going to protect you, Omega, you hard claimed your role to him. Is that what happened?
No, because Skrill hard claimed saying to me on day one.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Day one, I told Omega and Dark.
Yeah,
I was saying. For everyone else, I told Monk.
I mean, Cam's info doesn't make any sense unless Omega is exactly the demon.
No, it makes perfect sense.
I mean, does it?
Yeah, Cam's
they picked
info
me
is
3
essentially
times.
saying Omega was demon or I'm demon and lying. That's
They
like...
picked the demon and the red herring.
But then
at some
you
point.
saw Rand and Hannum yesterday as a yes.
I think that was my red herring though, somewhere in there, because I trusted those two as good, so I was trying to check if one of them was red herring.
I mean, it could be an imp,
60
star pass.
I mean, Occam's razor, it's Cam. I don't know. We don't seem to have any evidence otherwise. Randby's confirming Dr. Hannum.
It's perfectly possible Sloane's the drunk, given we only executed the recluse before them. Omega nominates Cam.
I can't be drunk. There was literally
Was that a
outsider
nomination?
count.
Was that a nomination?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Omega has nominated Cam. Omega, would you like to state your case?
It's Krill is probably the saint, and I'm not the demon, so it's probably Cam.
Cam, your defense?
I just think it's really suspicious that the person I've consistently had evil pings on being Omega, and the one who the double claim, basically from day one, is the one that's nominating me, so I'll be nominating straight back.
Okay, there are currently 3 alive players, which means a majority of 2 is needed to put Cam.
If I vote on this, it then becomes unbeatable. Okay, let someone else put it down.
Okay.
I mean, I don't hate just sending it here, to be honest. It seems like it's just Cam.
I want to
And the
stop
fact that
talking,
Sloane and Kieran, the minion candidates, aren't voting also is promising for me.
See,
at
we
least.
didn't figure out anyone who seems minion-like is the thing.
I'm starting to think it's Phoenix Omega.
Thank you.
I suspect it was far past Omega at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, if there are no further pertinence, we're going to run the vote on Cam to be executed. Choose the majority.
The only reason I'm not voting here is because if we do this, it then becomes unbeatable. So,
GG.
I mean, it's unbeatable anyway. I think, unless
I think it
votes
is.
for himself.
We got
So,
tied.
yeah,
It can only be tied, I think.
yeah, unless Omega
So-
votes for himself.
We got 5, and I'm not voting for myself. So
Yeah,
I might as well not Omega back. Yeah.
Alright.
it's
so game's city over.
Cam has nominated Omega. You can state your case.
I just think this was the demon the whole time. Or potentially a star pass. It's the one after the person consistent pings on, and the double claim just didn't sit with me either.
Omega?
it's crazy for the demon to get into a double claim. Anyway, I'm not voting for myself, so this cannot do anything.
Alright.
Guys, I have to say, I think the evil team is voting for
Yeah,
this.
it's weird. It's
Yeah.
two votes.
I still think it
Yes,
might be
go-
Phoenix Omega.
I'll be nice and put my hand up even though it doesn't matter.
Well, I would say that 6 votes are needed to execute, but you're all pretty good at maths, and I think you've worked out
There's
that can't
only
happen.
5.
5
Yeah.
to tie on Omega. Here we go.
Let's just watch the spinning clock hand done. So why not?
It doesn't matter if I voted here or not.
Still Demon, Phoenix, Omega, Minion.
4 is not enough.
That's my guess.
Saint self-nomination.
Well,
Let's go.
That will be the end of the game, unless Krill would like to nominate Krill, which I don't think.
Actually, Krill, I'm the
Can I
poisoner. You
nominate
should
one of
nominate
the dead?
yourself.
Just yeah, I'm gonna nominate Dark.
No. Have mercy, Krill, please.
Cam, would you like to choose your method of execution?
Thrown off a cliff.
Thrown off a cliff. is a delightful way to end the game. Cam is executed and dies. And I don't know where the hotkeys are, but I can say it out loud. G.
G is in goat.
Oh,
You'll see a screen pop up.
G is in Grim.
He's in good
And you
wins
can see a
game,
one good or
hopefully.
evil one.
This
So,
will
and then you
end.
can click on
Oh
the-
wait, but this will end the game and reveal the grimoires to all players. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, well, you won't.
The game's
Yeah,
done.
the game's over.
Yeah.
There's 2 players alive, so the game is officially over.
No.
A team has.
Yeah,
officially
I
won.
understand that. But will it
know
just
evil's
reveal
done.
everybody's roles all at once?
No, you'll
Right.
no, you'll repeat them one at a time. So there'll
We'll
be
do the
once you
key thing
this,
Neon showed you.
you'll
Sorry.
see a pop up.
Sorry, UI things. I appreciate it though, Derpy. Thank you.
I
Okay.
gotcha.
Congratulations go to the good team.
Yay! Yippee!
Because Cam
Oh wow.
was Good Demon. We might as well reveal that from the start, seeing as you know. At this point, where else should we start though? We'll say our unfortunate Slayer
first, yes,
was
obvious.
seated next to Cam. That was Dr. Hannum, who never got to use his once per game ability because Dr. Hannum was killed in the night by Cam. Of course, Dr. Hannum was included in the washerwoman ping from Rand B that identified that either Dr. Hannum or Kieran was the Slayer. More on that in a moment. The first player that you decided to execute was, of course, the town's recluse, Dark, who did register on the first night as a evil player on the empath's ping of 1, which was Phoenix, which of course reveals by now that Kieran was on the good team too and was this town's mayor. I think Kieran was executed when we were down to the final 5 maybe, or final 4.
Yeah, they were executed.
So
yes, they were executed on the final 5.
Yeah, just missed out on any opportunity for the mayor win to be involved.
On Cam that you had Phoenix.
Say that again, sorry.
I was just saying the Phoenix's empath ping that he thought was on Kieran was on Cam. I've just realized that now.
Well, actually, Phoenix's empath ping initially was on Dark or the Recluse. Well, I mean, the next night Phoenix also received a 1. Didn't necessarily have to though, because Sloan was our spy. But I was kind of the impression that the 1 might have kept going and might have led that, down the path towards Kieran seeming a little bit worse than he was. I'm not even sure whether Krill claimed Saint towards the end of the game, right? But
Yeah, I
you were-
initially did only
They
Dark
claimed
and Omega. and I was
they
pretending
claimed
to be
Monk.
Poor
Yeah.
Omega.
There was
They
a
said no
time,
chance.
Krill, I think, where you were on the block and it looked like people were like engaged. with
Nobody
it.
voted.
But yeah, in
I'm
the
the
end-
monk. I can protect the empath.
Yeah.
That made me put him on for nomination because Omega said empath. I was like, well, we need more information from you.
Yep, and Omega was a Ravenkeeper.
I think
the Raven Keeper.
I think the game was pretty much over when Phoenix Wrong ended up dying, had an empath 1, and then we immediately executed Kieran. So that's the only frame that has corroborating information on them. Unfortunately, I don't think Cam could have done anything after that.
Yeah, I think.
Like I don't. Krillfish and then Krillfish being alive in the final 3 and being socially pretty good. It was kind of.
I think it was a really tough board for the
Yeah,
team,
that's really
actually,
tough.
and I did think like that giving the empath the 0 with the spy registering as good was like an option, but I still think
I like
I get it.
Washer on Spy was probably the best.
I think specifically Kieran getting executed right after that is what, and because I understand what you're doing with the 1. Actually, I actually was like excited about it, because if we kept Kieran around, that would have been the frame. So I get what you're doing there. I don't think it was like a totally bad call.
Yeah. I like to also say that the bluffs in this game were the Investigator, the Undertaker, and the Fortune Teller. I'll also like to give a thank you for Kelson, and I'd like to show our gratitude for saying thank you to Kelson for posting his first game of storytelling on Blonde.
Yay!
That was cool.
You did great, man.
Hopefully
good job.
It was okay. Thanks all for playing. It was good fun, actually. I appreciate you taking part. Yeah, no, it was cool. Sorry, evil team. I think it was just a. I think it was really tough. I think you were in a really tough spot. But
it was just there wasn't much Saint Procs, not Saint Spy Procs that kind of screwed it. But
Alright, thank you,
I'm gonna
Kelston.
head to
Good
bed
job, first
now.
time
Thank you
storytelling,
for the
and I mean
game.
it. I'm not being facetious. Okay,
Sure.
bye bye.
Cheers.
I think like my final like 3 basically being like Saint, confirmed washerwoman, and like one other target basically meant it was always gonna be between me and Amiga.
But the thing was, you just put yeses.
Yeah.
the weird thing is, I messaged Cam during the night saying that like I feel like I'm a really like obvious kill for the demon here, and then I didn't get killed. Just saying that to the demon was a bit odd, but
You didn't know.
that was the issue with the final day. Is nobody in the group thought it was me.
Yeah.
When you said monk, I was like, oh great. Now we're screwed if he can't protect someone.
I was surprised there wasn't more suspicion because there was like tons of like weird claims flying around in that bottom right about like librarian, empath, Ravenkeeper.
It was alright, wasn't it, Xantar?
Three different roles for Amiga. I was like,
Ravenkeeper trying to do already back into 3 roles.
The issue is
I will say, I just randomly put the imp token on someone and I got it right.
I think it was
for
really,
no
really tough.
reason other than just like a blind.
I really think that was tough for the evil team. But I don't know. I think Cam made a good go of it. I think I wonder if I'm gonna do another game. I guess I'm happy to stream it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see what people think, I guess.
man, I played regular and I'm confused still.
Yeah, shenanigans. We love shenanigans.
Yeah, he's seen enough. Put him in a game with a poisoned pixie.
Badman Rising. Nothing holds like a Badman Rising game.
Yeah, so
I
we'll
actually
play time,
thought
dude.
this was a poisoner game. I actually thought there was a poisoner in.
I thought it was pretty obviously a spy, but
It was because
Day One Slayer didn't give it away.
it was the info that people were getting.
I guess that's true. That's largely because half the lobby were lying about who they were the entire game.
That's true.
It's funny having a spy game and like you know who everyone is at the beginning.
Their biggest spy game was behind their role. That's so
And
funny.
you just hear everyone lie to you on the first day and you know everyone's lying.
That's so funny.
Oh,
My
I'm a monk.
favorite-
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. From a storytelling perspective, it's so funny just to watch people like say like, "Oh, I'm this role," and like just look and see what they actually are. It's so hilarious. It's even more funny in Teensyville, like when you have the 2 evil players who don't know each other talking and think that the other one's evil. It's so hilarious.
The mayor though is just such a hard role to get to the end.
Yeah.
I kind of have
you
it.
kind of just gotta admit you won't get to the end. Just use it to tank a hit.
I played the first game I played today was a mayor that was bluffing, and we all just said like, yeah, let's just try it, and they were the imp.
No, I had one where I had a game where we all like brought the mayor to Final 3, but we lost because the mayor was drunk.
Yeah, I was in that. I was even in that game, and I wasn't told that the mayor was drunk by my fellow evil teammate. So when I saw my demon remove the vote for the mayor, I was like, "What are you doing?"
I had no idea what was happening in that game. That game was so chaotic. Like, oh my god. Like anything about like 3 minions is just pure chaos. Like I cannot comprehend. I still got DJ Pickles in the audience.
Is the maker coming back?
I don't know. They might be permanently leaving.
Yeah, I might need to leave.
I love being God up here. That's so powerful.
I will say, if nothing else, that helped me to learn some of the, some of the hotkeys and
Yeah.
find my
Oh
way
yeah.
around
By the way,
clicking things.
Kelston, if you hit slash on your keyboard, you can open the shortcuts if the other person.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah. You can screenshot. So I recommend take a photo of this, and it'll show you like all the screenshots you need. Hello, new players. I'll just empty seat 3 because I don't think Omega's coming back. There we go. If you see
Thanks for
Kelson,
storytelling. I'm gonna drop off, but thanks, Kelson.
Yeah, all right. Take care, man.
Right.
See you guys.
Take care, man. Take care, Cam.
Yeah, I can probably do one more game if we get some. We have some players. Do we have some
No, we haven't. We have one person. I think.
spectators?
There we go.
Hello.
Howdy.
What is this? 7? I think that's where we. Is that where we were last time?
8.
8. I think we're
8.
at 9, right?
Yeah, last time we were at 9. This time we're at 8. So base 1 outsider.
5111.
Yeah. Okay.
For those game in,
everyone cool to play an 8-player game? Is that like sweet? I can do it.
It's fine with me.
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, as I Kelson is racking a bag. For those that just joined, this game is being streamed. So as a reminder, follow TOS as usual, and don't do anything bad.
Oh my god, this game is being streamed for real?
Yes, it's being. If you read before you joined, this game is streamed.
Can you link up your Twitch?
I think I found it. Here we.
I think it's just username.
Yeah. It's just on Twitch as Kelston. Just
Yeah.
obviously for people who are playing, please don't have the stream open.
Yeah, the moment the game started, I was tempted to
I just wanna
close
see.
it
I just wanna
immediately.
see.
But yeah, you're more than welcome.
Oh
to...
shit! I'm not gonna watch. Shit. Don't link.
No, we haven't passed out tokens yet. We haven't passed out
Yeah.
tokens.
So far, I have the imp selected, which you might guess is going to be in the game anyway. So I'll just give everybody a moment.
Imp is in a game.
Yeah, just don't stream start.
How many viewers? How many viewers are
We're only at 11 right now. It's not even great.
there? That's cool. Oh my god.
Guys, why
there's
did
an
they say
orange
I'm the saint again?
No pressure, guys, but there are currently 11 people watching. You guys looking down on you guys right now. So.
Yeah, expecting the
Being very-
performance, no doubt.
And very judgy.
Yeah.
And
It
Twitch
just,
views
it just went up to
Is this
13, which means 2 of
Yeah.
you can probably see the Grimoire right now.
In this game, I won't be saying slurs.
I will say as well. If you want, we could always do. I always do themes when I storytell. So I've done a game where I was director at storytell, and I was figuring out who when the actor being killed off and trying to make a good movie to beat the Mario Galaxy movie or something like that. So I like to do themes every now and then. So let me know if you guys understand that.
Just laughing.
Yes, I am God. I love laughing. It's the only time I can get away with it.
I'm gonna
There's someone. What's up?
how do I include a drunk?
Okay, wait, let me add one more seat. I'll add one more seat because there's someone. I think there's someone spectate. So we do 9. I just saw some new player. Sorry about that. To add a drunk. Okay, never mind. They're gone. So to add a drunk, what you'll do is that in order to add a drunk, so let me look at the bag. Hold on, let me just. Oh my goodness, I can't click. So if you look at the bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see how the drunk's off, right? What you're gonna do is add one more townsfolk than usual and take off 1 outsider. So
Oh, okay, cool.
you'll do 6 townsfolk. So if you see here, like I'm just doing an example, like see how 6 townsfolk, 1 spy, 1 imp. The button will light up, which means that it's good. So what you'll do is once you pass out the rolls, you can go to the board, go to the Grim, and then put a reminder token, and then you'll put marker is the drunk like this. So on Dr. Hannah as an example, I put a token that says is the drunk as a reminder. And then when you go Grim Reveal, it should automatically register that and take care of like Grim Reveal and stuff like that. So it's straightforward. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does make sense.
Yeah. I only had like 1 issue with it or error, but yeah.
Okay.
I think there's some people in spectate. So have you passed out bag yet, or do you still?
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, yeah, because there's like people like I see people like in spectate like dropping in and out. So
Okay.
So if I see anything, I'll...
Yeah, sure. All right. Sorry, guys. I just had to check something with Durfee about setting up to make sure I was getting it right.
That's Baron, yeah.
We...
Sorry.
Wait, what does it mean, racking?
Oh, that just means like you're building a bag.
Oh, I see.
That's you're building a bag. That's like called racking. That's why sometimes when you're in game, you keep like, what's this thing? I want to re-rack. So, yeah. I think Crowfish was there when I was trying to re-rack and kill the saint. I think we're gonna roll with 8 players, so I don't see anyone spectate. So this will be 5-1-1-1 base. I do see summon and spectate, if they're not willing to join. I don't know if Kelson's done, but I think we roll on 8 potentially.
Yeah, they can join if they like. If you want to open up a seat really quick, just while I
Alrighty.
finish up here.
Alrighty.
Give them
I'll
like,
try.
I don't know, what, 30 seconds? To find a knife?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
I quite like.
Once you're officially done. Huh?
I quite like 9-player games.
Yeah, I think 9.
Yeah. So yeah, once Kelson maybe draws out the pass is ready to bag, then we'll do a hard cutoff. So yep. If you're having internet issues, Frog, let us know. But anyone else in spectate, you're free to join as well. So also those watching the stream, feel free to come by as well if you wish to join. Yeah. Awfully quiet town, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet so far. Do you think we're getting that 9th? Or
Your call. It depends on how long you want to wait until that person joins, or if they're watching. I don't see anything in spectate, so
yeah, like I'm cool hanging around, but I don't want to.
I don't want to keep it too long for our respect for the players that are in.
Exactly.
At the very worst,
Add a traveler.
Just scenarios for traveler. Add a traveler, but I don't know about the new players that are comfortable with having a traveler in.
I'm happy with 8 players.
For those that don't understand what I just said, travelers are basically characters they're players that may enter early or may leave early in the game or enter later in the game. And basically what they is that at the start of the day when they first join, you'll know their character and what they do. However, you don't know their alignment. So they could be good or evil. Oftentimes the traveler abilities are very powerful. And at any point in the game during the day, you may do what's called an exile, which is basically nominating a traveler for execution, except it does not use an execution. Exiling travelers, the whole process of nomination. Dead votes do not count during traveler exiles, and we do have a 9th. I see we do have a 9th player. So
yeah, okay, cool.
With
I
that,
said in the previous lobby we played in Derby that I actually quite like travelers.
It really depends. Some people are comfortable
I
with
feel like
it.
you really like them or you absolutely hate them.
It's funny. It really depends. Like, there's the deviant. I mean, I personally like the deviant.
Some of the travelers are a little boring, but others are really
like the
fun.
beggar. I'm just a beggar of the
Guys,
thief.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just okay.
Like the gangsters are really fun.
Dwayne hates them with passion. I like them. They're funny. Sometimes they're really funny. I want to try a gnome. I've had a gnome before, actually. I think that was my first experience with Traveler.
I've never seen the gnome. I forget how does it work?
Gnome is basically when the gnome joins, when the gnome is announced, there'll be someone will be there. What's it called?
Oh, it's like a stronger ogre, kind of.
Amigo.
Yeah, amigo. Yeah, amigo. That's the word. So when the gnome joins, they'll have what's called amigo, and basically the amigo is always the same alignment as the gnome. However, if anyone nominates the amigo at any time, the gnome chooses to execute the nominator immediately or kill them.
What happens if the amigo has like a role that changes roles, interact with them? Like the
I think I'm correct. The gnome stays the same. The gnome stays the same alignment. if I'm
But
correct.
the amigo does change.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hilarious. I've never had that happen, but it's possible.
I say like
With the
Mercedes could do that.
I actually
Good.
played when a gnome and Amigo was different alignments from the start.
Those are always good. When they join, they're always guaranteed to start with the same alignment.
With
I
one
don't know.
exception. If you register,
yeah.
if you register the spy or the
Is that
recluse.
a jinx? Is that potential? I thought it's still a jinx.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I did not know that.
I don't like travelers after the last game I had with a traveler.
More seats. I don't. Have we passed out rolls, Kelston? We have one more person spectating.
I haven't yet.
Okay, I'll add one more then. I'll add one final more since we have not passed out tokens.
Alright.
Well then.
What is the composition here? Oh, no outsiders. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
no,
last
I was-
time we had an outsider, traveler, you say. We had two people fighting each other. We had two people literally arguing in the game because they tried to do evil bait, and it was on a good player.
Yeah.
So they was literally arguing through the entire game till the traveler just went, "Yeah, I'm going now." It was the atmosphere. Once that happened, the atmosphere changed.
Alright, I think we're...
I'm back,
ready to
bitches.
go. Remind me, Derpy, I just need to pass out the tokens, right?
Yep, I think I'll automatically choose some randomly, so I don't think anyone can spectate, so if no one is waiting on A1, we should be ready to go.
And obviously, again, just to remind everybody, this is currently being streamed, not to an awful lot of people, but just to make you all aware that that is a thing that is happening.
No slurs, please.
Yeah, nothing, just don't break TOS.
Sure.
Of anything, like on the Clocktower, or just, just have confidence, please, thank you. Also, let's give the viewers a good show, and entertain me, please.
Yeah, like let's have a great fucking game, right? We can say fucking, I think. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can definitely say that.
Single out.
I think we can say fuck, shit, piss. Those are the three.
I would agree
that
with.
are
I would agree
Whoa,
with that.
too far.
Maybe not also, close together in rapid succession, but I'm here.
Can we say bitch?
That's disrespectful.
Once. Well, if you're a dead player, you can only say it once per game. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. Cool.
If you choose to repeat, I may choose you to shoot with my Slayer gun. I think so.
That's right.
I do have a Slayer gun. Do not make me use it.
Is there anything we can't say?
The last thing I remember being on TOS for Twitch was feet being shown on camera.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Yes.
Cabs on them.
It was a big thing.
We don't
Betting.
talk about. I want to give this. Let's give the viewers something to see. Make a viral clip. Go at each other's throats. Entertain me.
Well, I was doing a GTA RP and I went to go and watch the owner for a bit, and his partner had the feet on the camera, and I was like, "No, get them off, quick!"
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hello.
You got my message, right?
Think so. Did I do it right?
Yeah, so
now
if
do I
you
just
open up-
choose someone to be drunk now? Is that right?
Yep. You choose one of the townsfolk, so you can just put a reminder token next time and say that you're drunk.
Cool. Alright.
Your choice. Let's see what happens, bro. If you actually make the if you don't, let's see who you choose drunk. It'll be really funny if the chef wins it too. It'd be hilarious. It's funny how all the are next to each other.
Yeah. I mean, the chef has to learn it too, right? Unless the chef is drunk.
Make him learn it too. Yeah. But, well, actually, maybe I have an idea. Put the chef in the wrong librarian thing, just to maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Throw him off it. I think that'd be really funny.
Wait.
And I don't know, make this your monk actually drunk.
I was gonna make the librarian drunk. With mind that there's a poisoner who can get involved in other shenanigans. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. You can also wait until the poisoner chooses. I see there's a one. Oh, peanut. You can also do a poisoner thing. So here, I'll just put like just actual. You can always just wait also before you choose drunk. You can wait to see who the poisoner chooses in case they luckily choose to poison the librarian if you wish.
Oh right, yeah.
But you can like, it's your call. It's your call though.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's an ongoing debate about that because some people like do it at the beginning and before poisoner procs, other times people do it after. It really just depends. It's up to your call though what you want to do. I've got a message, so I'm gonna go talk to Hannah while you take care of night order.
It's big.
It cost me 60 quid on a sale. And I was like, oh, I'm happy with this. And then someone said, yeah, I bought it for 100 and something. I was like, yeah, I'll take it for 60. Cheers, mate.
That's nice. My friend got me Ark Nova, and
Oh, that's a fun game.
Oh my god. I went to YouTube tutorial and I went 3 times and I'm like, yeah, I have too much ADHD to follow this. But the game looks
very complicated.
But honestly, it's like really a game that I like. It's like my type of a game. It's just that I'm not gonna not play it, but I'm just gonna play with somebody that knows how to play it for the first time, and then I'm gonna play it.
So I've not played that one. The worst game I mean, the game is brilliant, but the worst game to follow rules because it makes no sense. It looks like it was written up on spreadsheets and just jumbled up together, and that is Police Precinct.
Wow.
You look at
Haven't heard of that one.
It's a you can also have a dirty cop in it. It's a what do you call it? Semi-co-op games. It's one of them, and literally the rules for the first ever version is shocking. You can't work them out. But yeah, it's a good game. It's up to 6 players as well, and you just literally try and stop crimes happening. And if you get 2 of the same cards come out, you've got to like 2 of the same colour, should I say, you've got to get rid of one because it becomes an urgent thing. It's a really good game. I love it. That and Walking Dead.
Good. I play Wingspan and Betrayal at House on the Hill quite frequently with my friends.
Is Betrayal good?
It's pretty good.
Brilliant.
Pretty good, yeah.
I want to play that Betrayal Legacy. I don't know if you played that.
I have not played that one.
I really want to play
Betrayal game. It sounds fun. I like the gaslighting games because I'm really good at that in real life. So
interesting confession.
Yeah, I have so many boyfriends messaging me get back with me, and I'm just gaslighting. There's 5 of them in my DMs right now. Different ones.
Oh, well, What games are gaslighting then? Which ones?
Okay, I like Blood on the Clocktower, like number one, of course. But have you guys played Feed the Kraken?
I have not.
I've seen people play it. I have not played it myself.
It is really good. It is really good. And actually, so I live in Munich, and game designer because like I played that game before, right? I played the game before, and I was at this board game meetup, and there's this pirate guy, and he's actually a fucking game designer. I'm like, oh my god, that is so cool. And he's been playtesting the expansion of Feed the Kraken with us, and it's so fun. It is so freaking fun. And the game mechanics are also really good. Like, there's always like some space of doubt. It's not like Werewolf. I feel like Werewolf is shit, honestly. Like, it's super strict in a sense of this roll does that, this roll does that, and
It's fast, but
yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like Werewolf. Feed the Kraken is a really fun social deduction game, guys. If you want to try it. And another one, Avalon. I mean, Avalon is always fun.
Love Avalon.
Yeah, Avalon is pretty fun. Avalon and Quest. Quest is like Avalon 2.0. It's the same game, but it's just like slightly different rules. But it's really fun.
Never played that either. The last deduction game I played was Hit the Silk.
That's also a fun one.
I love Hit the Silk. But I can't
Honestly, I
never
put-
under game.
Yeah. Werewolf is
Another
just
fun social deduction game is Secret Blank. We can't
Yeah.
say it on Twitch.
Yeah.
But that one is pretty fun. Secret Voldemort.
Yeah.
I like Secret Voldemort.
All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to your first day in Ravenswood. Love. There is a demon amongst you. I will give you, I think, 5 minutes on this opening day. You can chat in public in the square if you like. You can go into private chats and discuss things. But you need to find that demon, and then in 5 minutes we'll come back and nominations will be open.
Yo, hello guys. I just want to make a public statement before anyone goes for privates. It's fine. I am a chef and I got a 2. Thank you. I'm looking for a virgin to confirm me.
The empath. I'll tell you, and only you, at least for the first couple days.
Yeah, so you're empath, I'm I'm Mung.
I'm Baron. So
Baron, okay. What are you claiming?
that's what I was going to ask you. What's probably the best way to play it? I've
Marka-
only played a few.
Marka gave me Undertaker and Slayer. I might go Slayer, but if we know that there's a Baron, you could definitely claim an outsider.
Yeah.
There's probably a drunk out there, so we might not have 2 face up. I just don't know. I think try and find out Butler, Recluse, Saint who's out there, and maybe take one of the others.
Yeah. No worries. Right, we'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Right, man.
Jeff, what are you?
I'm a top 4.
Okay. Thank you then. I guess that works. Hi.
How are you going to get information?
People come and spread information. In the
I feel
town.
like night one people just lie all the time. By the way, it's also like Christmas and New Year's. Like, it's a festive time, so it's like, you know.
I can give you 3 if you like.
I'm happy to do 3s.
Okay. I will give you Washerwoman, Empath, or Slayer.
Washerwoman, Empath, or Slayer. Okay.
Interesting.
May I get a claim?
Yeah, I'm the recluse.
Ah, you're the recluse. Okay, so we know it's a Baron game then.
Yeah. Should be.
Okay, you're the recluse, so it could be.
And would you like to do a free for free?
I'm an outsider.
Hey,
I'm an outsider.
You're an outsider.
Yeah.
Right. Well, again,
I'll give you
tomorrow when I'm actually just time has happened. I'll try and play this more seriously and stop doing this bit. But
okay.
yeah, because I don't want to throw the game because of it. But I
Got it. Okay. I'll give you that I'm either the monk, slayer, or chef.
Monk, slayer, chef. Hey, well, I'm likely to know you're not one of those.
Well, I can't be one of them. I can't be two of them at minimum.
Well, yeah, I'm saying there's two overlaps, obviously, with what we said. So unless
Yeah.
we're
So basically, it just tells you. But don't you find that out?
execution. It's executions only for Undertaker.
Right.
This might be too. So, see, I haven't heard of a virgin yet, but probably will come out day one if there is.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you.
Sweet.
Bye.
if we can find an outsider, there's a Baron, and we know what one of the two demons are. So
Yeah,
if there's even one outsider, it's a Baron game.
Yeah, I understand. But why looking for outsiders?
I mean, I'll do 2s, 3s.
Do 3s, that works. Keeps it consistent for me. 3 I'm given are Soldier, Slayer, or Raven's Keeper. Hello? You still there, Jake?
Washerwoman, Slayer, or Empath.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, now, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back to town, everybody. The way I like to run this really is to say nominations will be immediately open, but I'm going to give you at least about 4 minutes, I think, to discuss things in the public forum as you wish today. We'll come to, is it Rithus or Rythus? I'm going to go with Rithus first, with whatever you'd like to share.
This is nomination, Ham.
Oh, okay.
Do we have
Would
a
you like to
claim
make your
virgin?
nomination?
I know you said that.
I think just reserve nominations.
Sure, if no one else have anything to share first.
Well, has anyone heard of Outsiders?
No.
I've heard of one.
I've got several 3s. I haven't heard of one.
Well then, I would like to nominate Dwayne P.
Alright. Awesome to go with.
Okay, so... This is kind of awkward. I was hoping that Dwayne P is the virgin, which it seems that either I am the drunk or Dwayne P is the drunk or Dwayne P is the virgin, but
Okay,
it's...
I just wanted to give you a chance to speak, but Rithus, you have nominated Dwayne P, and Rithus dies.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Okay, that's
No.
Okay.
Good night.
Thank
Good
God.
night, good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yep.
This is
I-
the claim by candidates that
Bro, bro, he got work. He got work in the morning. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was like, when like, was the virgin gonna proc? I thought the virgin was the proc. I'm like,
I thought I just want to go through the motions properly and make sure I click the buttons, but yeah.
Okay, I got scared for a second that you missed something. I was so scared.
No,
Alright,
no.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, okay. I'm checking. Yeah, let's do sanity check. All right.
I don't know what to do about Jake. This could be a problem.
What do you mean, Jake? I've seen. We can ask someone from Spectate to substitute him if he's having audio issues. Someone that's not seen the Grims.
Okay. Well, nobody's
If
seen
they
it from
know
me, so.
Yeah, no one's seen it from me. So 3 spectators. I can hopefully ask.
Yeah. Okay.
If Jake is having, if he's not back by, I'll say by tomorrow night, then we kick him out.
Sure.
Usually give 1 day probably for like leniency.
Okay.
It's also early game. Also, they're barbarian, so who cares? Anyway. Like the poisoner time.
Oh.
Yeah, guys.
Guys,
Yeah.
seriously, like it's festivities, so we have to be like little silly in the town. Come on.
Yeah, a little bit.
I have already been pretty silly with my one-on-one conversations.
There's some people in this town gonna be on the naughty list. No, as a result, there's. The lies are, yeah. I'm not seeing enough people going at each other's throats. Oh. I don't want more chaos.
Jake, can you hear me? So, Jake, go to settings, go to chats, press rerun the setup, and you should get your sound back. Make sure to have your unmute open so it's unmuted, but go to settings, go to chat, rerun the setup, and yeah. Also, this could. Yeah, I can
We
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay, here we go. What I miss?
Yep.
Look.
Info has been resolved.
I think
Jake,
Is there a virgin block or something else?
Yeah, Dwayne's virgin.
No, Jake, yeah. Jake.
Dwayne
Jake,
is.
that issue is resolved.
I think that Jake having audio issues is like a minion bluff, in a sense that like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you information, so I'm like, nah, I can't hear you guys. So it's very possible that he was like bluffing that he has audio issues.
It would be kind of funny, but he did cut out as I gave him a 3, which is tough.
Yeah,
audio issues. He's in and out a bit. Actually, Jake, give me
Wait,
more.
I gave you my 3 and you didn't give me yours.
Oh, then because I heard I gave you my 3 and didn't get yours, so we can re-talk.
Oh, well, whatever I even had for people, I don't even have any of the information because I changed computers.
Right, good morning, everybody. After an eventful first day, you all slept soundly and peacefully, and you all awake for today. I will once again give you 5 minutes. You can discuss things publicly now if you wish. Enter your private chats. Find the demon.
I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier.
I have public info to give as well. I have been given the Saint again. So there is a Baron in play, and someone here might be either drunk and not realizing it because nobody else has been claiming outsider.
Mark said that he heard of one outsider during the first day too.
Who is the
So
soldier?
I don't know if that was from you or not, but
So for you guys,
Lord is soldier.
Lord is soldier. Well, this is a pretty weird
you guys watching here,
game.
the soldier
I have
did not
played a
die
game
because the
like
soldier
this.
is safe from the demon.
I'll give you.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
That would actually be hilarious.
I know there's a world where we can try and pull that off during this day session though. Because we can also, like, if we need to start kind of sowing a little doubt, we can say Rifus might have been the spy, and that's why they triggered the Virgin, so we could push for Baron spy game.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
Right.
Hello.
I'm having a lot of computer trouble here.
All good, all good. You sound clear now, at least.
We'll see. I don't have anything down from you or anyone because I had to change computers. So, anyway, do you have my threes?
No, I didn't hear yours. I'm happy just trading.
Oh, cool. That gives us information. Okay, if you're actually a butler, that gives us good information. Ooh, that is good information. Okay, thanks.
No problem.
If you want to expand.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yep. So,
And
we
if you
kill
go
Jake,
up,
it would
it
go
then
to
jumps
Dr.
straight to
Hannah.
Doctor. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Although Jake has claimed roles that might be useful keeping alive, but
yeah, that's fair. All right, cool.
I'm a soldier. Like when we woke up.
All right. I'm Slayer, so I didn't want to give it out so I can use it before I get killed, but planning on using it probably in the next couple days here.
Okay, so I think it's between Marka and Krylfish. If
I Slayer shoot the Saint, what's that situation do?
Nothing happens. So if you Slayer shoot a Recluse, they can die. They don't have to, but they can die. It's storytelling.
Okay, but nothing will happen to the Saint.
Decision. If you Slayer shoot Demon, huh?
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
nothing will
Demon,
happen.
obviously.
To the Saint. And if you shoot a Demon dies, and if there's a Scarlet Woman, then Scarlet Woman becomes a demon.
Yeah.
But this seems to be like a butler game, so we have two outsiders.
Yeah, and I don't know what the one Marcus said he heard of one. I don't know if it was the Saint that he heard of or what. I haven't heard of another face up.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead.
Oh, you joke.
Not going to reveal who they are, obviously, for their sake, but yeah. You're going to get a lot of, if you are the Undertaker, you're going to get a lot of information because they're both going to want to kill to prove themselves as an empath.
If there's two empaths, is there one that you're leaning towards?
No, but because they're the recluse, they could be involved in the chef number.
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think
we won't be able to take care of the krillfish thing till later in the game anyway, because they're, but... So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Or slightly more, but not enough to make a decision on this is the one I think is real. They could obviously be both evil. Could be a demon with bluff and a spy with bluffs is another thing.
Yeah.
Eating, but
he told me that he's a recluse.
Oh, they told? Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it was good. Well, yeah. So
Right. Welcome back, everybody, to Town Square. As I mentioned earlier, nice peaceful sleep in the town last night. Once again, nominations are immediately open. I will give you 4 minutes to discuss things publicly. You can make nominations should you so choose. Floor is yours. You can raise your hands if you like, or you can speak freely. If people do raise their hands, I'll come to them because they may be wanting a chance to speak. Krill, sure.
I'm not doing this to nominate, I'm just trying to gain information. Is there any role here who may be willing to be executed? Because there are... I've heard claims of roles that would benefit from people dying. So if we could get information out this way, that would be very useful. Does nobody here willing to be executed then? Okay.
I have info.
What's your info?
Sorry, yeah. We'll go to Lord first.
So, if we trust Chef 2, and since we have a virgin, right? if we move 2 times, it can be Dark D, and it can't be from the Virgin. It can be Kralfish. Hence, I believe that Kralfish is actually a saint. I know you guys don't trust me. So, if you trust me that I'm a soldier who got shot last night and didn't die, can be Kieran and can be DJ, which leads us only to Jake and Dr. Hand being evil players.
Oh, no, sorry. Can I just interject here? You're thinking Clockmaker, not Chef. So Chef is pairs of evil players, not.
Oh shit!
That's
Sorry.
just like
Fuck me.
if it's two, they're all next to each other, right?
No, they don't. They can be 2 individual pairs away from each other.
If there's a recluse involved.
If there's a recluse,
Ritus, how did you get 2 again?
I got a 2. I got a 2 in the first night. What do you mean? How did I get a 2?
Oh my god. Okay, so who claims a recluse? It's a recluse game. Then we have to.
I've spoken to the other outsider. We won't reveal what they are, but they won't reveal who they are. But they didn't say they were the recluse.
I'm just gonna say, if you're recluse, it's gonna help us immensely if you claim a recluse.
I'm the recluse.
Okay, then that's
so.
That was okay.
So
Not
we have
sure
3
about that
outsider claims now.
Yeah, that's the 3rd I've had now.
Wait, who's the 3rd outsider?
Ritus?
Not gonna give them away.
Well, we just.
But they didn't claim recluse or saint.
If they want to give it away, it's obvious what they are.
Hold on. Ritus, did you want to speak?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, because of us Chef 2, I think it would be optimal to execute either Marka or Dark D.
Okay.
Because if there is a third outsider claim, it's probably the Baron that's also claiming outsider. Yeah, that's.
I think Marka is a waste of an execution because
I think
we know that there is a recluse. If there's Chef 2, it's recluse, so he's basically confirmed. We should definitely go to Dark D because in every constellation he's evil.
In every constellation, I'm evil.
I'm fine with either of them being killed.
I nominate Dark D.
You nominate who? Sorry, Jake.
Dark D.
Dark D. Okay. Then we have a nomination from Jake on Dark D. Jake, you can state your case.
Yeah, similar to what Lord was mentioning, that it seems like this is a good kill for today. I don't have any personal information on this as to their role, but I agree with Lord that I think this is a good one for today.
Dark D, your defense?
I've told one person who I am. I've mentioned who I am in a truthful threes with other people. I don't think this is a good kill. I'm a pretty powerful role.
Yeah, but Dark, think about if there's an Undertaker though, because I've heard someone have their 3 include an Undertaker, so they might be. That would then solve a ton, because there's a whole issue surrounding.
That's fine.
This whole situation.
Fair enough.
Anyone have any pertinent information related to the
I don't
execution of Dark D?
If someone here is the Undertaker, go speak to, I guess, whoever you trust the most, and say this is what I got for them.
We can also just get 5 on this and keep talking too.
Yes, only do enough to pass. I think.
Yeah, we don't have to overload it.
I don't oppose dying. I just don't think it's the best kill.
Okay, we're going to run the vote. There are 9 players currently alive, so 5 is the majority needed to put Dark D on the block. Five is enough, and Dark D has been marked for execution. This can be beaten, and if I can work out the controls, I'll give you an extra 60 seconds.
I'd like to. Never mind. I won't counter nominate.
Okay, I'll give you another chance. Anyone? Any further nominations? Going once. Went twice. Third time then, I don't think, by the sounds of it, we're going to receive any more nominations tonight. So, Dark D, with 5 votes from the town, you have been marked for execution. And they drag you to the town square. Dark D is executed and dies.
Game's over.
Good night. I don't know what you mean.
You'll hear me?
Yep.
All right.
It doesn't matter. I can do it this way for now. It's fine.
What's the robots right now?
All right. Good morning, everybody. Unfortunately,
Oh, you're muted.
I was muted. I apologize. But good morning. It is the start of the next day. Unfortunately, the previous night was not quite as peaceful as you experienced on night 1, and you all emerged from your homes into the town square to find the corpse of Kieran laid out in front of you. Once again, you're going to have 5 minutes to discuss things amongst yourselves before we will come back to the town square for nominations. Hello.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I was.
Did you just mention me something? I'll say okay.
I was just trying to understand the, like the pretend death, like hidden from the players. I'm so scared to click it because when I click it,
no. If you click,
it doesn't look like the symbol with the eye and the cross through it. So I didn't want to like.
You only during the night. You only do it during the night. If you do it during the day, it'll just be a normal shroud. Just I'll let you know.
But if I do it during the night, it's always going to be hidden. Because it doesn't
if I'm
look like.
correct, yes.
Okay.
I'm
I
correct.
might
Yes.
just
Like,
keep-
what do you see? What?
I
what
just
you
see like a
because
normal
usually-
thing, like it doesn't look different to me. It's not a big deal because I can just handle it in the daytime. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing that for now because I don't want to like announce to people during the night who's dead. That would be terrible. So
But it usually should not be. If it's doing that, it's weird.
yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
okay. But
It
it's
should
not a big
always
deal
be
anyway.
visible.
It's really not.
I can, if you're scared, I can always handle that
Sure,
part.
sure.
If you're,
It's
if you don't, like, it's
It's
your
fine.
choice. I'm letting you run
Fine.
this, but yeah.
Yeah.
It should be singing invisible if I'm correct.
All good. I'm gonna go spy on people. But that's fine.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna shock.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, thanks.
Didn't really match with what they were kind of the way they were talking to me.
Yes.
You know, they gave me monk, soldier, chef, and then after one night they just blare they're the saints. It's kind of a weird move.
Oh yeah, true. It could be that they claim a saint yesterday and the demon star passes to them.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
that
so they're like
they
Scarlet
think-
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
The hard confirmed virgin.
Yeah.
I cannot be but the virgin. So you.
No, I'm not. I'm so shit at this game.
What are you?
I'm trying to understand how to play it. I'm butler me. So
Sorry?
he's still outside with it.
Sorry, what did you say you were? Sorry?
I'm a butler.
You're a butler.
You're a virgin, right? Yes, you're.
So if the demon thought there was something there, so I thought I'd do it again just in case they want to try and poison kill or something. And obviously I died instead. I have hard claim to 2 people, which is Dwayne and Doctor itself.
Dwayne and Doctor.
They are the only 2 people who have hard claim to.
I see. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
For outsiders, I'm looking for outsiders. I'm looking for outsiders. It's like, why are you looking for outsiders? No, because then I know it's a bearing game, and it's like, if you're the saint, you already know it's a bearing game.
Yeah.
So
True.
I can't get my finger around that.
Yeah.
Either Jake or Doctor, and we execute another one. That's just how.
Okay, I was talking with Krill too, and they were a little sus on Jake. So it's the second person I've heard that from.
Yeah, I mean, it makes only sense. It really makes only sense.
Should I shoot one of them, and then if it doesn't go through, we kill the other?
I think that would be.
Well, that would be weird since there would be 3 outsiders then. Who's your master?
Nanu? I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry.
Like, who is your master? As a butler, you have a master. Who's your master?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna interject because this might be a rules thing because the butler game text does not say master, but it asks you to choose a player for the ability, and players who are familiar with the game will refer to that as the butler's master.
Right, I don't know. do I have one? Uh-uh.
Did Doctor on 2 of the nights, because I seen that no one died on one of them. So I was thinking maybe they might try and go for like a poison kill, think that they
Dr.
was
Hannah
the
has
soldier or something.
chosen
Yeah.
to bluff a
And
roll.
then obviously it was me
that
who
he
died.
hasn't fucking read.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right. Welcome back to the town square, everybody. Once again, we're going to have nominations open from the get-go, but you are free to discuss things as you wish. Dwayne, I'm going to come to you first and give you this soft 4 minutes to discuss.
Yeah, mine's a nomination, so if
Okay.
no one else has it,
Sure.
say I'll do it. Right, Dwayne nominates Lord.
Okay. Is a nomination. Dwayne, state your case.
Yeah, I think the Chef 2 is somewhere in the vicinity of Lord Krill and either DJ Pickles or the third one could be somewhere else. I don't like the fact that Lord immediately jumped on the reason there was no deaths on night 2. There are other explanations for it. And also Krill coming out immediately on day 2. Sorry, coming out on day 2 is saying I think he's more of a I got a bluff now, I can tell everyone what it is, and that way they won't kill me. Also, there are a hell of a lot of messages going between Lord Krill and DJ Pickles, and I'm very sus of that in the Chef 2 game.
Alright. Lord, your defense.
That is shocking, by the way. So, Dwayne, you're confirmed virgin. There's 2 pairs. For 2 pairs to happen, it's either 3 people sitting next to each other or 2 pairs across of each other. Because we have a recluse claim from Marka, it has to be Dr. Hannah because they claim the butler. I know I'm not evil, so Saint claim is obvious. We have a recluse, and it is recluse sitting next to a fake butler. Now we have between you and Rithus the chef, there is Jake, Dark, and Kieran. Darktide, who obviously is evil because it's a pair, and he is sitting next to Kieran and next to Jake. It can be either one of them. The fact that Kieran died points out to the Jake. So I think Slayer should shoot either Jake or Doctor, and we just execute another. That's my 2 cents. And the fact that we didn't have a death makes me think it's not a spy game because they tried to kill a soldier, which I claimed immediately. So that's it.
Okay, does anybody have any information pertinent to the execution of Lord?
I'm going to say why there's been messages constantly, if that counts as relevant. I'm asking the storyteller, is the reason why I've been messaging Lord a lot relevant to this case? Or...
I didn't understand that thing.
It's one of the accusations, but it's...
He was talking too much.
Sorry, I don't really understand the question, but if you feel like you've got something relevant to this, you can
The reason why it seemed like there was a lot of discussions between Lord Pickles and I is because I have been initiating conversations with 2 of them because I can only message my neighbors over a double empath claim between Dark and Marker, and I don't want to say that publicly because that obviously, reveals that they're empaths, so I've been trying to have private conversations with people to figure out what the hell is going on there. It's not this scheme of who we're going to kill. I'm trying to figure out are either of them even real empaths or anything like that.
Okay, well, we're going to run the vote on Lord then. There are currently 7 players alive. This will take a majority of 4 votes to put Lord on the block.
You're struggling with things like double claims. You probably should come and talk to the guy who should be getting hard claims for everyone. Sure.
4 votes is enough, and Lord currently marked for death. Floor's open.
If there is a Slayer out there, I wouldn't shoot Jake.
Don't shoot me. Shoot the Saint.
Yeah.
Jake, did you want to make a nomination, or did you just want to speak?
Yeah, I think I voted on Lord, and I'm fine with it. But I'll still nominate to get out there for Dr. Hannum.
Okay, this is a nomination from Jake on Dr. Hannum. Jake, you can state your case.
So for the record, I think between Lord and Krillfish, we have 2 players. One can't be, quote unquote, killed at night, and the other one we won't execute during the day. We have 3 outsider claims, so one of them has to be lying, if not 2. And this is the easiest and most obvious one that is evil. Likely just a Baron, because we know of the 2 minions. We do have a Baron. So to me, this person's clearly evil. And also, they're just not as much of a demon candidate as Lord. So I just wanted to put it out there.
And Dr. Hannum, your defense?
I'm not gonna lie, don't understand much of that. I'm struggling with this game. No, feel free to kill me. I'm just a butler.
All right. Does anybody have any pertinent information?
Yes.
No, I think
Really-
what we should do is get Doctor marked for execution, then let Doctor try to execute someone else. Because if and no, how do I word this? I'm trying to see if I find a way to test another butler, but no way actually really proves it. 'Cause if an execution goes through, there's already like 5 other people voting on it, so that doesn't reveal if it's a butler or not. So
my question for Dr. Hannum, who's your master today?
I don't even know what that means.
you choose a player who they need to vote for you to vote. Who did you pick at night?
Every night, the storyteller would be asking you.
Because you can
Sorry,
nominate
I
after
think-
this, and then they just
yeah,
don't
I
vote.
picked Lord.
You picked Lord?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't have voted last time because you raised your hand and I was the only one who voted.
And it might have not counted.
So Dwayne, just raise your hand because it's obvious, like non-good character. Like I'm losing my mind here.
Or, and here's an idea, this is their 3rd game ever, and you're trying to lift off a demon.
But okay, whatever.
I mean, the
Well,
Slay obviously
alright,
I think Doctor.
I'm
we're
sorry
gonna
to
run-
interrupt.
I
I
think-
just want to say
Okay.
another information that Dr. Hannum, when I was in private with him, he said that he has no master. Like I have told him about this thing, and this writer also told him about the picking of players. He said he didn't pick anyone last night, so that was weird. But he now has
There.
someone that he picked. That's all.
If this is telling the truth, then it has to be, and Doctor is evil, then the other evil has to be either Marco or Pickles.
We are going to push this to a vote in the interest of time. So the vote on Dr. Hannum. Currently 4 votes needed to tie with Lord.
What do you want,
5
Dwayne?
To put Dr. Hannum on the
This is just shocking to me. Like,
Jake,
there's
put your hand up. I'm gonna.
It doesn't.
Yeah, wait, why?
Well, don't spend a ghost vote on this.
No, no, no,
It's
no.
not worth doing that. It's
No, no,
still
no.
only day 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Dr.
3
Hannum,
is not enough. Currently, Lord still on the block.
They're not a demon candidate.
No,
and
they're just a minion.
Yeah.
Lord.
I'm just gonna tell you, Dwayne. I'm not being mean. This is just very shocking. I'm just gonna say it's very shocking the way you play this game. Marka is a recluse claim. There can be 3 and only 3 possibilities. Marka being a recluse, being in pair with Dr. Hannah and DJ Pickles, which I don't believe it's DJ Pickles. The other possibility is Dark D and Jake, or Dark D and Kieran, which is possibly not. It's literally, if you believe Chef, who died to you, who could also be a spy, but whatever, it's impossible that is me. It is impossible. So it is just a shocking decision making. Shocking decision making. I'm gonna nominate Marco.
Okay, I heard a
I was
nomination.
gonna do that. I think Recluse is just.
Lord, this is a nomination on Marco. Would you like to state your case?
Currently my least possible evil candidate, but I think it's between Jake and Dr. Hannum. But I know it's not me. I'm a soldier, and very shocking that I'm put on the execution block.
Okay, Marco, your defense?
Not really, Lord. It could be you. If just run this through, it could be I register together with Dr. Hannah and DJ Pickles, and it could be you as the demon. That also makes that 2. It could be Dr. Hannah and me as 1, as the recluse, and Krillfish and you as 2. So it is possible that it is you, even if I don't necessarily believe it's you.
Does anyone have any information pertinent to the suggested execution of Marco? All right, then we're going to run the vote. 4 votes will tie it, 5 to put Marco on the block.
It does feel a little bit like I'm kind of being controlled by evil here.
It is.
Like it's the
It is
same
a
2
shocking,
voting every time.
extremely shocking game decisions here.
3 is not enough. Lord still on the block.
Okay, before I die, DJ Pickles, if you're actually good, you should make your Slayer shot now, because you're the one who's gonna die next.
Oh, all right. I guess we're just saying that.
Pretty much everyone besides us has been nominated. So
don't use it on my neighbor.
Where are we looking? I
Might
went
be
into this with one thing in mind, and I feel like this
It's
conversation...
It'd be
Jake
safe
or
shooting me so they
Dr.
don't do
Hannah.
Saint elimination last day.
No, but yeah, it doesn't save you from a Scarlet
He's
Woman
just been
passing.
out there, so
I
it's
guess
got to
that's
use
true.
it
Yeah,
now.
never
I
mind.
think
Don't
you
shoot
should
me.
shoot the Saint. Just shoot the Saint.
No, they just
Alright,
said if I'm a minion, I get given, and it's a pass. Then
If you want
I'll
to
claim-
test
later shot.
if you
I'll
want to
claim
test
Slayer. I'll claim Slayer and shoot Krill.
Okay. DJ Pickles takes a Slayer shot at
That's
Krill,
shocking.
and it just fizzes past their
Yeah, I
head.
kind of regretted saying that after
and
Jake
hits
explained.
a
obviously,
tree
after.
far off in the distance.
That is
no death.
I feel like that was a waste.
Yeah, it was.
Jesus.
Man, this is some good content right here.
It's very good content. I hope your viewers are enjoying it.
I could
Yes,
be.
I'm satisfied a lot.
Actually, no.
Yeah, it's hard for me to
Have,
think.
about
I'm
60
surrounded by
seconds
evil
left
on
if
both
anyone wants
sides,
to-
guys. I can't send 5 at
Two of the outsiders could be lying, and then there's a drunken like the Slayer or
Okay.
the Chef.
Okay, I'm just.
Why would I claim?
Dark. I would like you to explain how 2 of the outsiders can be lying.
That's very easy. You just lie.
Yeah.
Okay. In what world? In what world?
30
would the
seconds.
chef-
30 seconds to get a nomination
In
in.
what world with the chef information can be the outsiders lying?
They're the drunk.
Yeah.
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 Oh wait,
it's
no,
not
they
possible.
can't be. Sorry, not possible. They could be poisoned.
Poison. Yeah.
The only possibility is like poison.
It would be weird for me to claim Saint after having a Saint game, the previous one.
Also, but then why did you lie in your 3s and you let it go for 1 day and immediately?
Because
shut
last
out
game
your-
I pretended to be the monk as the Saint for the entire game. I was doing a reference to that.
All right, everybody. That brings a close to the day, and with 5 votes, Lord has been nominated for execution and voted for execution. Lord is executed and dies. Good night.
I think that might have been a good kill.
It is a good kill for you, Dark, for sure.
It would have been nice to clear up some of the potential empaths.
Hey.
Hello, how are you doing?
Is there potential that this could possibly be a clean sweep by
I
evil?
mean, I can't believe what on earth. Why didn't they just vote out Dr. Hannah? The guy's talking about being a butler, and he hasn't chosen.
Why
a
not kill
player.
the butler?
Jeez.
Why not kill the butler?
Yeah.
Why not kill the
I don't know.
Baron, bro? What's
This-
happening?
this
Bro,
is-
why they? Holy, oh my god!
Like,
like,
I've heard of some
these-
fumbles.
that makes-
You know, I've heard of some.
No,
fumbles.
this is not, bro. This is not a fumble, bro. This is a blunder.
Ordinarily, when a player is like aggravated, like Lord, I might try and like calm them down or something. But I am totally with Lord. You know what I mean? I would be so stressed
Yeah,
out.
but like,
right
here's
now.
the thing. Here's the thing, though. I'm kind of a little confused on the like, I guess it's a little stressful, but like, still, this is just funny. Like, they chose Han is probably 100% confirmed evil because they had no idea what the butler does, but they still chose to let him live and kill possibly a good role. What is happening? And Librarian is clearly recluse, and the chef info is sober. Why
You know
did they
what's
not kill
happening as well?
him?
For the past 2 nights, I'll just let you know, our poisoner has poisoned the drunk librarian for 2 nights running now, which is just great. It's just great.
Oh my god! Oh
Right, I have to leave
Well,
this
I mean,
chat
there's nothing
because
to
I'm
get
losing my UI. I can't click things.
Alright, good luck. Alright, good luck.
And you claim a recluse.
Yeah,
Make
but-
it hard
There
to
can
confirm
be-
my
listen
Saint
to, listen
claim.
to me, Lord.
Man,
it
I
is
love
it is
this
possible. It's DJ Pickles, Krillfish, and you as the chef too.
How? But
And
then,
it
but
it doesn't
then
register
that
off
would
me.
be- but then, that no, it will register of you.
And that
Doesn't
Dr.
have
Hannah
to.
and me was the outsiders. It's possible.
Yeah.
So we're basically now looking, okay, possibly not registering of you, So that is like the least edge case.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I understand. But at the same time, if that's possible, you can't keep the chef at 3.
Yeah, just can't do it.
In a 3-person evil game.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, you're muted again.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to do that every time probably, but I appreciate you reminding me. Good morning and welcome back to the town square. Unfortunately, things have once again gone a little bit bump in the night, and laid out across the town square you find the fresh corpse of our delightful virgin Dwayne.
Yeah, that's the right move.
There's more chance for town to win now. Actually.
All right, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna set the timer now. We are down to 5 players at 3 minutes. Please go and have your discussions as you so desire.
Why is it more likely for town to win now? I can't get my head around that.
Hello.
Hello, you're right. Fucking winging this, mate.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't give you any gameplay advice. I can give you.
No, I don't want advice. I just want to know what the actual what does a butler, because that.
Yep. So I can tell you what a butler does. A butler each night is awoken each night by the storyteller. They will choose a player that is not themselves, and tomorrow, the butler can only vote if the player that they chose also votes.
Right.
Okay.
So if I say marker,
essentially,
so I
yeah.
can only do it when marker votes, for example.
Sure.
Yeah.
I sent you an answer question, by the way, if you're wondering.
Okay. I've got to go spy on other people.
Yeah. But I didn't know you had to actually choose one.
Yep.
So
Well, you should think
That's
about. Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Confusing one for me because I thought, oh, if I can protect. I didn't know many people's roles. I only ever had claim to 2 people, which was Doctor and Dwayne. I don't think I actually protected Dwayne because Dwayne's the virgin. So
But that's who you would want. That's who you should be protecting. But wait, you died the second night of killing because you were the first death in the night.
Has there been any evil pings on Marka? Like fortune tellers or I'm empath.
Not that I've heard of,
over
but
here. Okay. Except the chef, probably. But yeah.
I'm just wondering what the other minion could be, since we know one is a Baron.
And
we know it's not a spy.
Scarlet Woman.
I just have to ask you. You don't have to respond to it, but are you the monk?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, because we were talking about it in town just now that it could be a monk claim that Lord jumped to, and I was like, don't have a monk on my grim, and you were the only blank, so
What? Really?
I think possibly the Slayer shot their demon as well.
Well,
Or
they voted.
The minion shot their demon as a Slayer.
Those 3 voted as a unit every single round last round. But the problem is that Dr. Hannah, I just have to pencil them in as equal. Because mechanically, you have to choose someone. The storyteller has to ask.
Sorry, go on.
There seems to be, I feel like, fingers pointing still untrustworthy at Krill, who I trust, and Jake, I think, has a lot of conversation coming up with their name. I think Jake, when we were looking at it earlier and talking about it earlier, it was kind of between Jake and Doctor as
Who's
2
me?
potential good
I think we should
suspects.
just focus on the outsiders first, the 3 outsider claims for now. We can deal with whoever Jake is on final day.
Alright, that's fair too.
Yeah. Because obviously, if it's a good roll, Jake can still use it on this day, but if Jake reveals it, then can't use it before the final day, so no point pressuring Jake now.
I feel like it's also a good time for a round robin at Final 5.
I'm going to come to Dwayne. Dwayne, you have your hand up?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Jake, did you tell me the truth?
Yeah.
Okay, then out it to town.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I think if you guys want to continue to paint me as a frame, like, I think I'll stay alive anyway. I was the librarian who saw Marka. And
Oh, so you actually did tell me the truth.
Yeah, I asked
I
you.
thought
if
you were
were an
spiting me that day. Okay.
Right, you were my. That's why I tried to ping you first, and you went and talked with Dark D, and so then I went to Marka, and they were very reluctant to share that they were recluse, but then they kind of came in. So,
Well,
and
I'm
then
not
I just kind of
recluse,
matched
so
the threes.
keep in mind,
so-
spy perceives can be an outsider for librarian role.
Marco?
Mark nominates Dr. Hannum.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it.
Marco nominates Dr. Hannum. State your case.
It could be the knight would know that I talked with the supposed monk claim. It could be that Dr. Hannum is the starting demon that tried to start pass and it prevented that. Most likely it's just a Baron and a minion, but I want a final 3. So with Dr. Hannum and Lord, most likely one evil is dead. So we'll get the final 3.
All right, Dr. Hannum, your defense.
Yeah. Don't really have one again. Like I say, I'm a little bit lost at the moment with who people are, so feel free.
Okay. Any pertinent information to the execution of Dr. Hannum? There are currently 5 alive players. This will take 3 to put him on the block.
We just need to get one of the outsiders out, so that it's less confusing on the final day.
Yeah.
4 is enough. Dr. Hannum currently marked for execution. I guess I'll just say at this stage, I'll give you 3 chances if anyone wants to make any further nominations.
This is a safe kill, I
Going
think.
once?
I'll look it up.
Yeah. Jake?
I'll nominate DJ Pickles.
Jake nominates
I know
DJ.
it goes.
Go ahead.
I know it goes against just saying down we can't carry Dr. Hannum, but I think it's unlikely they're the demon, and there is a Chef 2 world with Marka, DJ Pickles, and Krillfish. There's a world in which they tried to clear Krillfish. So it's possible we have 3 evils alive between them. I just wanted to put it open to town that this is still a minion or demon candidate.
DJ, your defense?
Yeah, I'm not in the outsider claims, and I feel like we wanted to settle that. I used my Slayer shot, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but I think getting rid of an outsider and likely a minion here is a better play.
Okay. Anybody have any pertinent information? Then we will run the vote. 4 to tie, 5 to put DJ Pickles on the block.
It's a good show I'm watching right now.
I'm fine with killing a used Slayer, but I think getting rid of one of the outsiders is better.
Goes without saying,
I know.
0 is not enough.
Conveniently said by the outside of the town will not execute because they know they're safe.
Alright, I'm going to give you 2 last calls for nominations. Going once. Any further nominations? Then, Dr. Hannum, you have been voted by the town to be executed. Make your way to the front of the town square. Dr. Hannum is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
So Jake, you saw Marka as recluse, I guess.
Hello.
This is so funny to watch.
I can't believe what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm like looking at this dumbfounded, just
Now,
looking
I
at
will
this.
say, okay, town, to be fair, there are not a lot of, information gathering roles in town.
That's fair.
But, I mean, there are 3, though. They've got the chef.
There are 3, and they have very powerful.
They've got the chef 2. They killed They killed the empath night 1, right? Is that what they did?
Yeah, exactly. Why did you execute the empath immediately? I get that close rolls, but that's one thing you should understand that Marco is probably your demon candidate or Pickles.
Yeah. So
because where'd you place it? So well, since this is the final day, let's see if they're executed. If the right play
Is this the
correct,
final?
they should.
Oh, it will be the final day, yeah.
This is the final 3. This will be final 3.
So I'm just gonna let him
Crowfish
speak in
is
public.
the best kill. Yeah, Crowfish is probably the best kill for evil here, so that way they can frame Jake.
Yeah.
Because Crowfish is probably good, so.
Let's see.
I
Where
have the poisoning Crowfish.
Okay, all right.
If they
Well,
change
it's
their poison,
better than
then
the
it matters.
librarian, to be fair.
Yeah, but like still, it'd be interesting just to watch the saint not die. Well, it doesn't matter. It's final 3. Alright, go with the.
How do I?
At this
I,
point,
right,
used to
I
lose-
have to leave this chat. I can't wake anybody. It stressed
Oh
me
yeah, by
out.
the way, you can double click. If you double click, you know how you see like big and mean you are on the screen, right?
Yeah.
You double click that once.
Yeah.
Click one of our characters once. You should see it shrink.
Yeah, we did shrink, but I can't.
Move it. You can drag it. You can drag it.
Oh, that's so good.
That's how
Thank
moving
you.
it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
goodness.
now we can. This is how we talk.
That's
So now
driving
you
me
can see,
insane.
like-
That was driving me insane.
Did he not tell you? Did he not? Darga not tell you about that?
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Okay. Well, oh well. Well, better to be safe than sorry. So now you can see. Let's see what they kill.
Jake.
Jake. Okay, that's not the right play. That was not the right play. That was. Oh no.
All right. Well, there's nobody else to
Okay,
wake
let
up.
them do. Well, let's see how evil is gonna get this. This may have been a fumble, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck. All right.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
See you soon.
Let's kill librarian. Oh yeah. By the way, you can see here on the crowd.
Yes.
So.
I can see. Awesome. All right. Speak soon.
Dar pastime.
Yep.
All right. Good morning, everybody. You awaken on what will be your final day in Ravenswood Bluff because you find the corpse in the town square of Jake, who has been killed in the night.
That makes sense.
So we are down to the final 3 players. This will be the final day of the game. Bearing that in mind, we will not be having any private chats today, but people are free to talk in the square as they would like. I'm going to set you a soft timer right now of 3 minutes, but I appreciate there's a few players and people may want to speak, so please take the opportunity. I'll come to Kieran first. It's important to get some dead players' perspective, probably.
I'm just wondering if it's okay. Can we have a round robin, please?
I'm down.
Yeah, sure.
Round robin. Alrighty.
Sure.
Who's called for the round robin? Can I ask?
Kieran.
Kieran.
All right. Kelson, do you know how round robin works, right?
I have no idea. I don't know what that means.
Okay. So let me explain how round robin works for our friends or not know. Basically, how round robin is gonna work is that we'll start with the person that suggested round robin and go clockwise. When it is your turn, you'll say what role you're claiming to be, and any information or any other relevant stuff that is important to your role. With that, we're gonna start with Kieran and go clockwise. Because of how this is, we're just gonna do this. This is not a vote, so we're gonna go clockwise. Kieran starts off with our round robin.
Right. So I am the monk. I protected Dr. Hannum twice. On one of the nights, no deaths occurred. So I don't know if that was my protection, but after that, on the second night when I did do Doctor, I was killed by the demon.
I like to also mention round robin is supposed to be quick, so just spend your info. Dark, you're up next.
Empath, 0 both nights until I was executed.
Jake.
Librarian saw recluse between Marka and Crowfish.
Rithis, I think, right?
Chef, I got a 2 on the first night.
Dr. Hannon.
Butler.
Marka.
Recluse.
DJ Pickles.
Slayer.
Crowfish.
Saint.
Lord.
Soldier.
Dwayne.
Legend dominated by races.
With that concludes your round robin.
Lord?
So I would just like to say to town, we have 1 nomination. Marka, whatever you nominate, we all have to put our hands up. If we don't put our hands up, we will lose the game because we have 2 evils alive. it's DJ Pickles or Krillfish. I'm kind of like thinking it's DJ Pickles more, with Dark D being a last evil player. So, Marka, you nominate, and if we don't vote, we lose the game. Because
I was evil. I would say Empath 1.
Marco, did you want to speak next? You handled it.
Yeah, I was, but I wanted Grillfish to
No.
say something first.
I was gonna say something, then realized it was stupid, so I put it down.
I struggle a little. In a way, I can't. In a way that I agree. Yeah, Dark D, go please.
Oh, okay. So I was just gonna say, if I think Krillfish was the one trying to sell, or at least like mention that Marco was the the spy registering as an outsider.
But I have to, otherwise why would it say I was wrong? I guess it can still do that if it's Recluse and Saint, so you know, we're both good.
But I was just saying, like, unless the spy didn't talk to the demon, then the sunk kill is kind of weird. So I don't really believe the spy. Okay.
it is definitely Marka's choice, and it's 50-50. And Dark D is the last evil. It's the clearest thing in the world.
You're so evil. You are so
Krill
evil.
and DJ, are you going to be nominating?
This isn't at all suspicion whatsoever, but I literally, I spoke to DJ Pickles literally, I think day 3 or day 4, like really late on, so I has all the time to come up with a bluff and everything like that, so I have no way to do things. I guess I would nominate DJ, because the world both outsiders are correct, and it's just looking at the recluse in the librarian thing, and that's why ours put us wrong.
Alright, Krill, was that your accusation in its...
Yes, I'm going off the basis that Doctor was the fake outsider here, and in that case that means Marker has to be the recluse. Right? Unless there's a drunk, I guess it could be. Then they're both lying, but I think I'm thinking we're two correct outsiders left in play, and then there's the demon being Pickles, who came up with a Slayer really late in the game and didn't listen to me changing my mind on who to shoot a Slayer, and just shot, and it feels like it wasn't fully. I don't know how to explain it, but something about it doesn't feel like how a Slayer would play it. That's not a good accusation, but I have nothing else to go off of in this situation besides, I guess, Marker with the weird empath.
Right, DJ, your defense.
Yeah, we didn't talk the first couple days, so I understand what you're saying with that. I did claim Slayer earlier on, then when I talked to you, that was my first claim of it. We had discussions on where we wanted to use my Slayer shot during that day. Got a little crazy, and about half the town was just saying to use Slayer on you. I honestly was going to maybe save it for a round, but I got outed to use it right then and there. And with everyone saying to do it, that was kind of my shot at it.
Okay. If anybody has anything pertinent to add to this nomination and suggested execution, please speak now.
For me, this doesn't feel right.
Right, we're going to run the vote. 3 alive players, the majority is 2. Put DJ on the block.
I don't like Lord voting for this.
Yeah, I felt the same way too. I'm not fully confident in that either. But I kind of have to do this because if it's not, then it has to be.
Marker,
I heard a nomination. Apologies, everybody, but we are running out of time. So, Marker, you state your case against Krillfish.
Yeah, I actually believed Krillfish up to the moment when he jumped on the nomination on DJ Pickles. I believe they're both evil, and I do think that DJ Pickles is the Scarlet Woman. Fake Slayer shoots the demon. I was actually before today thinking it was the other way around, but yeah, I could be wrong. Convince me, Krill.
Krill, your defense?
I don't think it's possible for it to be a Scarlet Woman and just have a fake Slayer, because for some, I have no clue why I'm thinking this, but for some reason I'm thinking that Rithus might have been a minion who essentially got themselves executed to pass the idea that the evil team was around the Recluse to try and set up this whole game that's on this side of the I forgot what to call it, but you know what I'm trying to say. So I don't think it is possible for it to be a Scarlet Woman as me, and then also an evil Slayer, and then also another character in play. I
Okay.
I'm gonna have to vote for you next, this market, if this wins. Just so you
Dwayne,
know,
I don't.
but-
It's not there.
Okay. Anybody have anything to add?
Pertinent,
Yeah,
pertinent,
I have
pertinent.
pertinent.
So basically, the evils will run this vote. Dwayne and Dr. Hannum, I know you're not evil. You should drop your hands if you want at least slight chance for town to win.
I actually agree. I actually agree.
This will tie the game.
Yes, Dwayne, we don't have the votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't like.
All right, we're going to run the vote. It will be 4 votes to tie, 5 to put Krillfish on the block. Running the vote now.
I think there's only one more nomination after this, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's only Pickles being able to vote marker, which
One is not enough.
unless Pickles, if Pickles is a minion, they wouldn't nominate, obviously.
Krillfish would like to nominate.
No, I've already used my nomination on Pickles. Pickles is
Oh,
the only one who can
Pickles?
nominate.
Pickles?
And if
Pickles
Pickles
would
is
like
a
to nominate?
minion, they just wouldn't nominate.
Pickles would like to nominate.
All right, I'm not
I think
hearing
the
a
timer ran
nomination. So I believe that brings the final day to a close. How on earth
Yes.
do we
Pickles
go
was
through
an
this?
idiot.
DJ Pickles, you have been marked for execution. You are dragged to the front of town, slaughtered in front of all the ghosts of
Sorry, team.
town past, and you die. And that does bring us to the end of the game. Bread, remind me what buttons am I supposed to press here?
G as in goat.
G
That
as in
will, I will
goat.
say, Town, that was a very interesting game. It entertained me and my dinner.
I will give my congratulations right now.
I've just been
Oh, wait,
put
hold on,
by
wait,
Lord the
I'll
whole
do it.
game, so I very much
Okay,
did
there you
have
go.
my own
Ready when you are.
Oh.
There you go, Kelston.
Okay, and we haven't told
A
them
team
yet.
has won. Yeah, a team has won.
A team has
So
won.
you want to do this
Band-Aid.
one?
Okay, okay.
You want to take this one? Or?
Yeah, so where should we start? Well, there's one pretty confirmed good player around town, and that, of course, is Dwayne, our virgin, who was nominated on the very first day, as you may remember, by Rithus.
Spy noises.
Rithus the chef, who did get a chef 2 on the first night, and that was entirely true and correct information. I will bring you more details on that a little bit later. Where should we go to next? Well, I think there's probably
It's fine.
Let's go to the starting info, maybe. Maybe should we go to the starting info, Telston? What do you think?
Should we go to the what, sorry?
Starting info.
I feel like Kieran's just.
The-
I don't
the
know people
starting-
if Kieran was.
starting
The
info?
starting info, sure. So
Wait,
yeah.
that'd be interesting.
Is it interesting?
Actually, maybe we see that.
Yeah,
that's up to you. I feel like
Let's hold that. What I will tell you is the claim from Dark D to being an empath was entirely true and correct.
Yep.
And Dark
Okay,
D
Kieran was
did get a 0, I think twice, before Town decided to execute their empath very quickly, very early on.
that is right.
Yeah, I thought Kieran was the Undertaker. I messed that up.
Yeah. Lost a
Yeah,
lot of
one question
information
in
that
that.
way.
Maybe let's go to. Should we go to who else should we go to? Should we talk about the outsider thing?
Yeah, let's talk about
What was Kieran?
Let's talk about the outsider thing.
Kieran was the monk.
Because of course we had this will come as no surprise to anybody around the table, but Dr. Hannum was in fact not the butler He was.
No way.
Yeah, everybody, sit carefully in your seats. Don't fall off your chair. He was, in fact, an evil player, and the Baron, which did, of course, add 2 outsiders to the game. One of which was, in fact, Krillfish the Saint.
Thank Lord.
Yeah, it is.
So,
can anyone guess where the second one is?
Yeah, if anyone wants to guess, I'll give you a moment.
I don't like that.
You kind of have to.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I think it's Jake being drunk.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. First of all, I will reveal to you that Lord was indeed our soldier, who I believe was selected by the demon to die on night 1. Was it night 1 or I think it was night 1.
I think it was the first night. I think it was the first night. It was night 1.
On the first night where the demon can kill, so like night 2, but whatever. And Lord did not die, but was then promptly executed by the town anyway. You also had further protection against the demon in the form of Kieran, our monk, who incredibly decided to protect Dr. Hannum, not the butler, twice over the course of this game.
You don't protect the butler. You want them to die on the butler.
It's just an incredible.
I'll just say this. Yeah, I'll say this, Kieran. If you were smart, you should have protected the confirmed virgin.
Okay, I'm gonna give everybody just shout it out. Where's the final outsider? Where's the final outsider?
It's
Jake. It's Jake.
Jake being drunk.
Yep.
Definitely Jake.
So Jake received information as the librarian on night 1 that either Marker or Kieran, or was it Krillfish?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Krillfish.
It was Krillfish.
Marker or Krillfish was the recluse, but Jake was, of course, the town's drunk and the second outsider. And then, incredibly, after being drunk and receiving false information on night 1, was then poisoned repeatedly, perhaps 2 times, I think, by DJ Pickles the Poisoner. So the poisoned drunk librarian had an awful time of it, but congratulations, of course, to Marker the imp.
Good job.
And our evil for the game.
It makes sense Pickles would do that, 'cause the votes I said
put the grammar.
2 Pickles was like every single powerful
GG's. Congratulations, evil. There was no recluse. Recluse was one of the demon's bluffs, actually.
Yeah, and I wasn't actually going to go recluse.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you would pick recluse. But
the past 2 games in a row, before I even played the game, I just put a random demon token on someone, and both times I got the demon.
Can I just say, right? I protected the doctor twice, right? Because I thought on the first night I got the monk protection right, and I literally thought we're gonna try and do the poison kill.
I can't understand. This should have been an easy solve. In a way, I was the most confirmed player. Why was I alive to the end?
I will say,
Town just really hated me the entire game and wanted me gone and didn't tell me anything until like the final day.
Town didn't have a lot of information gathering roles, to be fair, and one of them was
killed the
drunk.
empath immediately.
But yeah, the
That
empath was dead immediately.
Yeah, y'all decided to kill an empath.
And really, the Chef 2 thing was the Chef 2 thing was explored, but I think the recluse just made people go, well.
I should have gone on that double empath claim.
My question was, why was he executed so late in the game? Why did you not execute immediately?
Wait, who? Dr. Hannum?
Yeah, he lived like 2 days.
I was just hanging on.
And saying, no, it's not Doctor, it's me. And I was like, no.
The only butler in Blood on the Clocktower history to not have a master about 3 days ago. and Town just said, that's alright with us. This guy's on the level, I think.
I should be
Marco, why did you even say?
I'm just gonna say, last game I was recluse. I volunteered to die.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
So to have a confirmation chain, like that's a really tough game for good.
Yeah, no, it was tough for good.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
Even a vote, but that's very like
Oh!
unlikely.
Thank you,
It's
Noel,
the
and
bit
thank
that
you
made me
so
think
much.
it's
You're far too
Recluse,
kind,
but
please.
The
Please.
only
Yeah.
issue he had was a chef. And
it sounds like Doctor is obviously evil, but then
Yeah.
consider 2. I don't think it's 3 in a row. It's got to be Recluse next to Doctor. That was my thought.
But you did, I suppose you did have the chef. You had the chef
Yeah.
confirmed because of the
Well,
version.
it should have been a spy. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I thought he was a spy who killed himself.
My first thought when I got the minion info was like, hope it's not a chef. And the first thing that happened was Raiders. I'm the chef with a 2. I was like, okay, this will be a short game.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed pretty damning with you all sat next to each other, but there you go.
Yeah,
that was
Yeah, it's pretty weird that Town didn't nominate you on the day after we nominated Darky. We should have killed you.
Yes, we should have dealt
Yeah.
with empath double claims right off the bat, but you
Yeah,
convinced me that
yeah.
it was this weird scheme you were doing
Well,
instead.
The only time Marco was nominated, it was me, Krill, and our soldier that voted for him, and everyone just thought we were sus for voting together.
It's less they thought we were sus, the more they thought that our soldier was sus.
Can I just mention to everybody that was my second game storytelling on the app. On the
Yes!
Clocktower. So
Good
thanks so
job.
much for playing along. It was really fun. Well, thanks so much to Derpy Bread too, who was helping me out with keyboard shortcuts and not knowing where the hell I was going on the UI. So that was very helpful. Thank you. But I need to dip. I don't know if Red wants to hang around and storytell, or if somebody else. I don't know if somebody can jump in or what. I don't know, but everyone's more than welcome to.
I can jump in.
Yeah.
I'm happy to jump in. It was a pleasure having you as our first time storyteller, Kelston. Everyone give a round of applause to our good old
You did a
friend.
good job.
No, you guys did great. It was so fun to watch. I gotta tell you, that second game,
Oh, wow,
it
that was
was
so
blowing my
funny.
mind night after night. I was loving it. Thank you.
Yes.
It was great.
So, Person, I did go live on TikTok like I said I would.
All right.
During that game, you had 600 views.
Incredible. There you go.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
How many views did
Wait,
Derpy Bread have, though? That's what we really want to know.
We'll see. We'll see.
I had a
I
few
made
people
changes.
today. I did try and send them over to you. I don't know if they're on Twitch though, so I'm hoping that they went over.
I don't know how that works on Twitch either, to be honest with you.
Derpy?
How many different bread avatars do you have, Derpy Bread?
Actually, I have a lot, mate. I have a lot, matey. Let me show you through my good old booty.
Oh, okay. That's excellent.
I know. I have
Derpy,
plenty
is there
of
any chance that after Kelston goes, I could maybe like duo storyteller? Because I need to put more practice
Sure.
into that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I can bring you
Right.
up potentially.
I can do that
would
if you
anyone
like.
to-
Can I? Can I do that? I can try.
I can bring him up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can bring him up. I know. Yeah, you just
I
add
need to
storyteller.
practice this because I'm introducing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Other people seeing and storytell for that.
I do.
Excellent.
Would anyone like a theme for this next game? I'll see about doing pirates.
I have to
so
dip. Thanks, guys.
Alright. Very well, Marco.
Take care.
See you, Marco. Take care.
Bye.
Let's see about doing potentially, if everyone's willing to stick around, we'll do a theme storytelling. This is an 8-player game potentially, if no one's willing to join.
No, I'm gonna have to leave as well. It's getting a little bit late for me.
Oh.
Oh, good.
So
We'll
night
go.
night.
Alrighty.
Good night,
Bye.
Butler.
Good night.
Good night, Butler. Hope you have a good. Hope you find your master.
I'll the rogue butler.
Legends are saying they're still looking for their master to stay.
Next time I'll read the rules. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Yeah, anytime. Hope you liked your first game.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Very well. Alrighty. Kelsey, we hang off?
I have to dip. I have to dip because it's getting super late for me. But
Alrighty,
thanks.
very well, man. Yeah, no one. Hope you have this time. Feel free to come by anytime.
Yeah, of course. We'll speak soon. Take care.
See ya.
Bye.
Those thirst. Yep.
Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That was great. Honestly, thank you so much, Derpy Red. That was incredible. Thank you for the subs and stuff. That's too kind of you. Way too kind. I enjoyed that a lot. I think I must admit, maybe I didn't push myself enough. I think that part of the reason I didn't give them too many information gathering roles in that second game is because I was worried about my ability to give them like information that was rules legal and made sense and was driving things in the correct way. I almost, like, there was a point where I was like, do they need a soldier, or is it better if we just give them a fortune teller and like see what's up? And then I was like, oh, but then the fortune teller has to have a red herring, and we're saying there's a recluse in the game, and there's I don't know, it was just like it was weirding me out, to be honest. But yeah, I loved it, and having Bread by my side made it so much easier and so much more fun. I hope you all enjoyed it anyway. I enjoyed it. I would love to play a game of this with some more people in the community, but it's very, very difficult to like find, you know, enough of us who are free at the same time in order to be able to play a game together. But if we can possibly ever make that happen, it would be wonderful. Having said that, isn't the online community for Blood on the Clocktower, Blood on the Clocktower is a very, don't Google that. Isn't it lovely that Blood on the Clocktower on the online application has a wonderful community and you can just create a lobby and hop into a game and play with people that you've never spoke to before and just have a wonderful time. Yeah, very different game. Yeah, don't be, we won't get into it. What did we say about TOS? We said a thing about TOS. Right. Thanks, Bread, for the dick reference. Thanks, B-Rad, for the dick reference. No, that's Bread. Wait, who are you talking to? Kelson puts on wonderful streams. It's exciting to have new people engaging. Shut up, Bo. Calm down, Bo. Anyway, speaking of, Cerebral Sunday is back on Sunday, when we will be, I guess, tackling the real blueprints now that we have completed the tutorial, which is terribly exciting. So we look forward to that. I don't think we're going to do any raids or anything tonight because it's like super late for me. I think I'm just going to disappear, go and chill out and have a rest. Really chill, folks. Very cool, folks. Very cool, fascinating game. Interesting window into human nature. That's right. Dr. Hannum, the elusive butler, will stay with us forever, for sure. All right, everybody, listen. Maybe I'll see you on Cerebral Sunday at 7 p.m. UK time for some more blueprints. But until then, I love you all a lot. Over the coming days, please be unspeakably and indeed unreasonably kind to each other. I hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas, and I will see you at least one more time in 2025. Good night.